All right. Evening, guys. Sorry I am a minute late. My internet was acting up, and I had to fight with it for like the last 30 minutes to get it to decide to work. So it seems like it's decided to behave. Shut up, I'm here, Hailraiser. Just think of these 2 minutes as, coming from that 7-hour bonus stream I did a couple weeks ago. We'll do another one soon, too. All right, give me just a second, and we'll get right into XCOM. Let me just make sure everything on the internet side is continuing to behave properly. Bear with me one moment, friends. Hope everyone's having a good day and a good evening so far. See if we can make it more entertaining. Hopefully we won't lose too many soldiers. But it is me playing after all, so, Alright. Looks like we're good. Ex-pirates. Nice. There we go. We've got XCOM up. Right before we ended yesterday, we shot down a large ship, and we need to go to that. We don't have a tank yet. I could potentially wait. I'm pretty sure we ordered a tank. Triton 2 has a tank, but I'm not sure the rest of that is... Yeah, they actually look like they're good to go, so we might send them. Much harder than anything else I've tried. It certainly looks to be more going on in it, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, they've got blaster rifles, dye grenades, chem flares. They don't have any stunning weapons, but I don't think I need to get any. You know what? If it's lobstermen, they could do it, but it's gonna be tough. Do we send them, or do we send the primary crew from Triton 1? Well, it's Triton 3 now, right? Not Triton 1. Or Triton 2, because that one got blown up. Or do we send the primary crew that has better gear overall, but is lacking a tank? You know what? We're going to send Triton 2. Or 3, whatever it is now. 4. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. We lost 2 before. Okay, yeah. We've lost 2 full Tritons. Oh, we've got another one over here that I shot down, obviously. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we actually send Triton to 4. I'm going to rename this to Triton 2 in a second, just so I stop saying that. We send them here, and we do send Triton 1 after the large ship. Yeah. Magna Blast grenades, dye grenades. They've got med kits. I need med kits for the other one. I got to remember that. They've got tasers. We are basically out of thermal shock bombs. I'm going to have to make some. Because... yeah, I believe it. Well, I don't... Yeah, your stats suck, but you're on, and we've got 2 wounded. So, it's going to be a 13-man crew going. What's our armor situation? Actually not terrible. I think we're in the process of making ion armor, which is why. Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, we got 2 ships. We got 2 crews. Looks like Triton 1's gonna get to theirs first, most likely. Oh, it's a race. We demand sacrifice to the Star Gods. I am the Star Gods. Touched down. Whoa. Whoa, that's a very large. Whoa. We have to go to that, right? I mean, we don't have a tank, but that's a very large that's landed. That's fully intact. And fully crewed. Yeah, I mean, we're only one soldier short. Okay, let's handle the small mission first, the small ship. So these guys have aquaplastics and gauze. We do have sonics, but I'm not going to equip them with sonics. We will re-equip if we have to. Yeah, definitely, Jat. Good to see you, my friend. I agree completely. That's where we're going. I mean, you guys saw it. Anyone who was here for some of the UFO, if a battleship is on the ground, I'm going for it. Like, duh. It's like, it's, you know, it's free. It's there. I mean, all it'll cost me potentially is 13 soldiers, a Triton, and a ton of equipment. If I lose. Definitely worth it. Gotta go to it, though. God, these weak soldiers piss me off. You absolutely must go for the very large death canister. You know it's gonna be Tassos and they're gonna mind control me and I'm gonna have to take off. Or it's gonna be Lizardman. It's gonna be Lobsterman and I'm just gonna get terribly unlucky. Something like that will happen. I'm equipping these guys and this is probably gonna be like lobsters. I'm gonna wind up re-equipping them anyway, but. Alright, this is the small that we shot down. It's very close to us, because we can see the damage. Is it a small ship? That looks like a big explosion. Oh wow, yeah, this is one of those very small hulls. That's a Gilman. Is that a Gilman or a Tassoth corpse? I don't rightly know. That looks like one of my tanks almost, doesn't it? Look at that. That looks like an SWS. Where are you, aliens? Well, we're not going out there until we know what we're up against. The tank can go out there. That's the one we killed yesterday. I believe it. I believe it. Alright. Get a little bit of smoke. Or die, so we don't die. What was that? Gilman. Okay. Easy. Easy money. We're gonna have a soldier shoot at that. And we're gonna... Okay. They were killing some scientists or something who were down here, like, researching. Nice shot. Clipped him right on the shoulder. You're gonna shoot over the tank and not hit the tank, aren't you? It's gonna be beautiful. You don't have a line of fire. I bet you do from here. Yeah, so how's everyone's day going so far? Been a long one on this end, but hope everyone else is doing all right. Figured you deserved a museum. He hit the tank once, but it didn't do any damage to it, and he clipped the bad guy. Of course we see another one. Why wouldn't we see another one? Easy. Come on. I should have knelt him. He had exactly enough time units to kneel and get those 2 shots, and I didn't do it. Alright, let's try to finish this one off. We know we hit it once. Let's do what we just said and kneel. And do an auto, since he won't have time for 2 snaps. Hi. Heck yeah. So, obviously I got a lot of work to do on the channel still. One of my siblings is actually moving in to my house with me here, so that's why my week's kind of busy. But after this week wraps up, I've got Friday off of work next week for Good Friday, so I'm going to be working on getting the Discord up and running. I'm going to be working on the channel points, and I'm talking to a couple people about emotes, so that I can get you guys some proper emotes instead of just the default ones. But as I said before, you guys are so awesome, I didn't think I was going to need emotes anytime soon, so I didn't pay any mind to it, and then here we are. So you guys are just too good to me. Oh, no hit. We nailed that sand, though. Screw you, sand dune. Was that over here that I saw movement? Yes, it was. Cool. And go spot this guy again. Excellent. And the Discord will just be a place to for stream announcements and updates, changes to the schedule, and also, you know, in the future, if we play any multiplayer games, it'll be a place to voice chat. I'll be in voice chat sometimes just to hang out if people want to chat, talk about XCOM or other games. Yes, exactly. I knew that because of Kutaki telling me. So I definitely have an abundance of people to reach out to. So I will definitely not forget it if it comes down to it. I've just got to look at what's going to be, you know, what's going to make sense for this tiny little corner of the internet right now. Alright, that's 2 unconscious Gillmen. I don't think we need any Gillmen, but those guys aren't dead, so... But yeah, good to see you, exactly. Hope you're doing alright. If you didn't catch yesterday's stream, go back and watch the clip from that, or the beginning, very beginning of the stream, first mission we went on. It was Hellraiser's favorite moment ever in my stream so far, because he's an alien sympathizer. He wants them to win, and that moment was definitely a victory for them. That is for damn sure. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you're able to stop by at all. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing all right. I know everyone's lives are busy, but we try to be here. I want my wife to win. Well, you know. Either way. Yeah, because you're an alien. I get it. He follows the old logic that the aliens on Mars tried to give, that they were actually here first. Now that's not nice. I mean, it might be. I don't know. Well, I guess either way, it's not nice. It might be deserved, but it doesn't make it nice. Bag another one. This could be the last alien. We've seen quite a few already. No line. What is blocking your line of fire? This tiny little piece of terrain? Stand up, man. Hey, fair enough. Oh, I just completely misclicked, so that's my fault that that guy didn't even come close on that last shot. He's got the line right. Is that, like, a piece of... Yeah, that's like creating the perfect barrier for that guy. That's kind of annoying. I need to make more use of high explosive weapons. Can you not shoot the tank and take half its health, bro? That's not cool. I need to make more use of high explosive weapons for situations where they're in cover like this. Take a cue from the new XComs. Like, someone... Okay, now we've at least opened it up. I was gonna say, someone thread a shot at his kneecaps. Like, you don't have to hit him in the head. He'll go down. He's a weak little Gillman. They're the floaters of TFTD. They suck. Their terror units are, though, much more of a problem than freaking Reapers ever were, so... In openxcom, the deep ones were not really a problem in the original of TFTD in the base game because they couldn't actually reaction fire, and that's when they caused me the most problems, is when they're shooting at me on my turn. But they used to not be able to reaction fire. Same with Celatids in the original game. Anything that had an arcing fire couldn't reaction fire, I guess because of coding. I prefer explosive ammo. Well, I mean, I could definitely do that. I could pull out a gas cannon with some high explosive ammo. Or even the hydro jet cannon, which is the auto cannon. But pretty soon we'll have the disruptor pulse launchers. So, blaster bombs, basically. And as we saw towards the end of our UFO run, we will definitely make use of those. It's like they wrecked a ship or a station or something that had a ton of surveying and, like, submersible survey material, like a science vessel or something. I'm actually going to leave my soldiers still. I want to scout the rest of this with my tank. Okay. You see him, he's right there. But it's going to be tough for anyone else to get a shot on him, so maybe the tank will just drop him and end the mission for us. Come on. Come on. Really? Walk out into the open so I can shoot you. Thank you. Oh! One of the sleepers who got knocked out stood up. We actually got some reaction fire because we had full time units. So you have a much higher chance to actually use your reactions the more time units you have, really. Come on, man. And that's why auto shooting sucks most of the time. Well, sometimes. I obviously use auto shot quite a bit. In regards to reaction fire, Hellraiser? Is that what you were asking? Is that right? Yeah, so the formula for your actual chance to actually use your reaction fire is some formula that I could look up or try to recall regarding the percentage of your time units remaining multiplied by your reaction score. So if you have a reaction score of 50 and 50 time units, like at stop, full time units is 50, and you end your turn with 50 time units, 50% of that multiplied by, your reaction fire, a percentage of that, equates to snapshot landing, equates to your chance to reaction. So more time units also gives you, a soldier with great reactions also does really well with all their time units remaining. So these options down here, reserve time units for snapshot and stuff, they leave you the time units to do the action, but unless you have really high reaction score, you generally won't get the shot off. So if you're trying to bait the enemies and use your reaction fire, you want to move as little as possible so that you have as much time units as possible. And the only reaction fire that's ever done is snapshots. No auto shots, no aim shots. Reaction shots are always a snapshot. So. You stood up, but there's still another one because this guy was down last turn. Yeah, snapshots are definitely better overall, especially in this game because the primary big guns don't have auto shot. Your sonic cannon and blaster rifle don't have auto, so snapshots do better anyway. And then, of course, he misses 2 snapshots. Can you drop it? Nope. Let's see if I can get a couple shots off, or at least 1 shot off at this guy. I'm going to go with the auto just because it's 3 shots versus 1. And I could math that out, but... Excuse me. My allergies have been acting up today. I was doing a lot of cleaning around the house and kicking up a bunch of dust. That's probably what did it, but... Let's kill this gill man so we can be done. I'm almost certain this is the last enemy, so I'd really like to just be done with it. Yeah, cool. Nice. Quick little small shub recovery. No Zerbite, but no deaths, so... And that crew needed some training. And now we get to fly over the large we shot down and go to the very large that we didn't know was here. That's going to be fun to fight against. But we shall succeed, because we never fail and get our entire crew blown up on the first turn of a mission. Anything like that. That stuff doesn't happen around here. It's gonna take off. Ha! You were wrong. You didn't send them the evacuate order quick enough. So they stuck around. Oh, we're a little bit low on die grenades, although that may not be entirely true. These guys may just be the new guys who were put on. Yeah, so their inventory templates are not completed. Or filled in. I'm dropping flares because we better not need flares on this. I am going to put a couple of these guys with pistols and stuns. Yeah, I was already close to it. I was already almost to it, so... I mean, maybe I'm going to put some of these guys. I don't even know if I need anything alive. I guess I do need a Lobsterman commander, and this is a very large ship, so there will be a commander here. So we should probably get some of these guys geared up for some stunnage. And pistol power clip, this one. I don't know that it's lobsters, but even if it's not, the sonic pistols are useful enough against anything else. So I'd rather be ready and not have to spend the beginning re-equipping like I've done a number of times. If I can just... You have such terrible accuracy, but you're probably okay in melee, which is mostly what matters here. Yeah, we'll do the last 4 people on the craft with the pistol layouts, and then you can't carry another clip. That's why you don't have it. You can, though. And let me just make sure that template is the one I'm using. Don't apply it there because it'll take off the med kit. And apply. Survivor's got some strength built up over the last couple missions, so we'll make sure he's carrying what he needs to. Alright, no tank and 13 soldiers for this one, and it's a very large. Mostly we're equipped in ion armor. Okay, aquatoids. That guy's only got a stun weapon, which is still a threat to knock out a bunch of our people. Aha! It's very large, so it's not just aquatoids, but the, hallucinoids? These jellyfish only have a melee attack, so they're not actually a big problem for me either. So I'm going to risk a reaction fire by chucking this dye grenade out here. But I want to have my hand empty, which I can't. With that guy, let's do this. I want to shoot at this guy. Because even if he reaction fires, at worst it knocks out a couple people. But ion armor generally does pretty good against getting knocked out. This guy's just in all kinds of seaweed cover here, and it's annoying because I feel like what he's going to do is walk up and grenade us or something ridiculous like that. Come on, Survivor. It's a bad angle, I guess. This guy can't duck because he's just short of time units. Hey, Kutaki. How's it going, my friend? I don't know if I'll be able to throw this out because the guy in front of me's not kneeling. Okay, that at least gets it out there. We have to wait a turn and hope this guy doesn't, like, walk up and grenade our ship because... I mean, I guess... nope, because that's 8 to stand up. I kind of screwed myself if that happens. Just a regular and a dye grenade. Doing alright. Apparently Heavy and Elena are getting Tiny Tina's Wonderland on Friday. Nice! Dude, I was talking to Weapon. Oh, that's right, molecular control, because this is aquatoids and they have a leader or commander. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. Yeah. We should probably take off, assuming we survive this turn. Yeah. Shoot the wall. Shoot the wall. Just shoot the wall. It's fine. Just shoot the wall. We're gonna stun you. We're gonna take off. I'm gonna... If I can bag 1 or 2 aliens from the ship, fine. Otherwise, I've got the MC lab built, but it's just too risky with nobody MC trained to try to do this. And as... Oh, it's flying. That's why I was like, where is it? As much as I prefer to try to do these missions, there's no point in being stupidly brave about this and attempting something that's not going to work. So... Also, just a hint, it's cross-platform. We'll see. That thing's unconscious. I can't go get it. So we had... How much molecular control actually happened? We had mind control, 1 berserk. So we lost 1 soldier right now. Yeah, we just have to take off. It sucks so much. But I have to be smart about it. We lost 1 unit. But it's better, it's smarter to stay alive. Keep the ion armor intact. And we might still get that large... And there's our tank. We might still get that large craft when the next day goes around. I'm not going to hit it at night. So that's unfortunate, but our MC lab is building. And that reminds me. Psionic training at any time. This is the only non-vanilla option I'm going to turn on, and pretty much the only reason I'm doing it is so we don't get bogged down like we did in UFO, waiting for months to evaluate our soldiers, and it's much more important to know their MC strength here. The only other options that are turned on is inventory stats to be able to see our guys' stats, the better sprites, and then auto-ending the battle, and then overriding line of fire. Basically, nothing that changes the base gameplay. Most of it's just visual and data, so... But that one we're going to do so that we can immediately evaluate our crew and make determinations on... I I don't want to see very large crafts that I can't deal with. Because the only thing that we can really do on a very large craft, like the only ones we can assault, is lobstermen. Maybe gillmen, just because their commanders are really crappy at molecular control. Like, they have it, but they're just not good with it. This thing's gonna land? Probably, based on its very slow speed, or it's searching for us. Or it's coming right at us. Oh! I think it's looking for us. That's the other thing we're doing. Transmission resolver. This is essentially the hyperwave decoder from UFO. So we'll be able to see what every ship has on it. Hey, thanks, Hale. We'll be able to see what every ship has on it and, like, what they're doing. So we'll be able to make better decisions about what we're going to. Well, one soldier lost there is a lot better than trying to fight through that against molecular control and potentially losing everybody. How long on these wounds? Okay, 8 days for the lieutenant. Not bad. Move you down. We can take some of these people actually off. It's got great reactions, but crap firing accuracy. And you're just crap overall. So that gives us the 2 slots for the tank to go on. And you can get rid of your ion armor suit, and you can take that off and put ion armor on. So now everyone on board has ion armor. Okay. Well, we're going to go to this large craft, and it could also have, because it's likely the same species, aquatoids, it could have MC-capable units as well. We'll see what we can do. Excuse me. Everyone should still be equipped. Yep. This is a large craft. I think it's a supply barge. We got aquatoids. I think that guy's holding a disruptor launcher. So, yeah. And that was essentially what would happen is the weak MC, people would get mind controlled, and then they kill the people who have strong MC. So either way, you wind up getting screwed in the fight. So I really can't let that guy live a turn, even though this door will close. If I can possibly kill him this turn, I need to. Because that's a disruptor pulse launcher, aka blaster launcher. And if I leave anyone out here in the open, like this guy now is, right at the door, they could get launchered. It might launcher just the tank, just because it can. Let's move you away a little bit. Yeah. This will be fun, and we'll see if molecular control is a problem immediately here too, so... Or how much of a problem. If I'm facing like one MC attack, per round, I can try to kill whoever's doing it. But if it's multiple units trying to MC assault us, then it's not worth it. See if we get that guy launchered for shooting at the alien. Maybe. You know what's going to happen is that our few soldiers who've actually lived for a few turns, like Survivor, is going to wind up having a miserable MC strength. You know he is. His MC strength is going to be like a 5. Or whatever the minimum is. I'm going to guess more, but not sure they have had eyes. Yeah. They probably didn't have eyes on that soldier because he shot using the tank's line of sight, so that's probably a good call. They had eyes on the tank, and sometimes they'll disruptor a tank. But, not always, obviously. Because they didn't, so... We do need to, secure the exterior. Most of the battlescape will be taken up by the... Well, a lot of it will be taken up by the craft. Well, no, not Psi attack. Did I say Psi? Disruptor. The alien that we saw on the roof is holding a blaster launcher. So that was what I was concerned with, was getting blaster launcher. But I may have said MC. Yeah, and they won't MC until they see a soldier, so I follow what you're saying. course, if we can keep ourselves completely concealed, then they can never mind control us. Did you just peg the side of the ship with that thing, man? Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's possible unless you get extremely lucky to work through a mission to where anytime an alien gets eyes on you, you kill it that turn. But obviously, eventually, the aliens get a peek at your location and they cheat anyway, so. We're stacking up for a disruptor right now. So I should probably slow down on the deployment, but let's keep it exciting, right? And we're in die, and nothing's close to us, so we shouldn't be visible. Unless something walks over the top of the sub and grenades us. That would be cool. Had that happen on one of my, like, practice plays when I was getting used to TFTD again. Had an aquatoid walk over the top of our sub from a corner of the map and grenade like 6 guys. It's fun stuff. Good times. It's one of those moments where you just, yeah, that's XCOM. This isn't a door, right? Yeah, no. I really wish I could get eyes on that guy on the roof, but I'm kind of was using the tank for that and then moved him off to scout instead. You would have to have the tank scout all your shots? Yeah, and you could definitely do it. But, seems unwieldingly slow to watch that unfold, so. There we go, we see one. He's got a sonic cannon in his hands, which is not the biggest threat, but certainly not nothing. Can I get a shot on you from this side without revealing myself to something else? Oof. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be flying any of those that don't fit a tank. Because you can, you know... I see what you're saying. Some alien craft won't fit a tank inside, obviously. But if you use a disruptor launcher, you can blow a hole in the side of those and get a tank into any ship. So, you know, silver linings. Life finds a way. Okay, so nobody wants to hit this alien. I'm kind of not jiving with that. Like, I'm glad no line of fire, because that means it doesn't have a line of fire at you. How about you do this? Nice throw. That should be a dead aquatoid. A little bit exposed, a little bit clumped up, but it is what it is. We're gonna give this a go. Give it a go. I need to do this. I want to make sure that we are pretty well smoked. Cool. Just enough time units for it. He's only unconscious. I don't think I need any more alive. I think the only other live aliens I need to finish this... Thank God for ion armor. Twice? Wow. Is a Lobsterman Commander and maybe a Tassoff. But I'm not even sure if I need a Tassoff. Ion armor, no damage. He got shot in the back and didn't take any damage. That fucker's close, too. The shot may not have even hit him. It might have hit the rocks. I didn't see it clearly enough. Hello. We are going to hit the aliens. Please. Yes, like that. My guys really like being pistol snipers. Because we seem to land good hits with the pistols. That was obviously a pretty close range shot, but I'm still pleased. Alright, Survivor. Oh, wow, you are stacked with grenades, but not one to die. Because he's a survivor, get it? No die grenade, not one to die. Ha ha ha, I'm hilarious. Oh, are you one of those people who can't throw like 20 feet because you're pathetically weak? Jesus. Like, I'm no athlete. I could throw a grenade that far. And probably fairly accurately. Get with it, soldiers. This is why we gotta scout the exterior, because these scumbags are everywhere. Take a look behind. See if we see anything coming from this way next turn. And you can move up. We still don't have eyes on the alien that was up here, which it looks like there's an... It can go back inside. But it's got a disruptor launcher, so... This ship layout is the same one that as the last ship, large ship we did. Same interior layout. That was Lobsterman, though, so... This is overall probably easier to assault. Depending on how the MC rolls, should we face any turnout. Still got the tank to move. How much of the map goes this way? Not actually that much, so I'd like to have him scout around the front of the ship. Or where the door of the ship is. Okay, looks like the ship runs right up to the edge, so... Not a very big map overall, which is pretty good. It makes sense why there were so many aquatoids so close to us as well, because the map isn't that large. There's the first MC, but see, if I'm only getting one ping a turn... Okay, see, why do you have to do that to me, game? It looks like he grenaded. But he didn't hurt anybody, and, just, like, stop it, dude. Of course, he's got one of the stun rods in his hand, but if we can knock him out, we could potentially save his life. But these are, like, the only two people who are going to chance to stun him. Son of a bitch! Like, he didn't go down with 3 stun rod smacks? That's frustrating. More than a little frustrating, in fact. Here, step to the side. We're gonna try this. I know. Tell me you have some decent strength. Okay, good. Get this here. Come on, Survivor. Keep your friend alive. Put him on the ground. Seriously? 4? Freaking stun smacks, and he's still standing. And now we're grouped up around him, too. Like, now I have to make a decision on if I try to kill them, or absorb whatever they do to me on the end turn. Which is probably going to be killing Survivor, because he's right in front of him. Yeah, leader plus 2 commanders, that sounds... yeah. That sounds about right. And of course, we're so dispersed from the ship now that it's not really too much of an option to just bail. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna shoot this guy because he's taken stun damage. There's no way 4 melee attacks all missed. So it may be that his stun is high enough that we could damage him and knock him out, but not kill him. Please don't shoot someone else. So he's taken 4 thermal taser hits and a... Of course he's in ion armor, so who knows what's actually landing. I don't think I'd bail right now. It's gonna... I mean, Survivor's gonna die, is what's about to happen, so... He's not gonna be a Survivor for much longer. This guy grenaded last turn, though, so... And he has a taser and a pistol, so as far as weapons go, at least he's holding the weakest that we have deployed currently. What needs to happen is I need to get into the ship quickly so that I can take out the guys who are causing us problems. And scour the rest of the map to make sure that they're not out here. That guy could kill 3 people over the end turn if his damage rolls on his pistol shots are high enough. He could kill all 3 of these people. Or if he has another grenade on him. Some of the soldiers had multiple grenades. The good thing is that the under armor isn't, like, it's not nothing, but a Magna Blast grenade would still be terrible. We need to make sure anyone who can is looking towards him. We tried to knock him out and keep him alive, but we'll see what happens. They'll have to reenact the mind control, but they've already, you know, he's obviously the weakest, so they're going to target him. Or they're going to target somebody else and screw with me. Target a guy with a rifle now. Okay, 2 panics is okay. And of course, if I knock this guy out, knowing he has low molecular control, it's not even psi strength, then they'll just target the next weakest person. Here, just... Okay, you have to be... You suffered a fatal wound, so you grenaded yourself? And it must be that because he's in the ion armor, it must have good resistance to this stun damage, because we're not doing any to him. Like, at all. So, ion armor's a problem for us in this case. Alright, well, we tried again. Everyone else needs to go towards the ship. Cool, there's a scumbag. You step here. No, not you. You. Actually, I could try to shoot this thing. Yeah, that felt about right. You don't have any more time units. You... Oh, I stunned with you, and you're gonna have to stand up, which eats so many freaking time units. Oh, you panicked, too. That's why you don't have any time units. That's awesome. Face them, because you're about to get killed. You've got a 41 strength. Tell me you've got good throwing accuracy. I'm gonna look at it, which I never do. It's not bad. 63. Alright, come on. Easy. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. What do you see? Don't kill my tank. No. One shot! One shot the tank! I know it's holding a cannon, but still. That thing doesn't have no armor. The tank can get into this craft and actually scout most of the primary deck, so that would have been good. But, it didn't happen. Alright, so what I can do, what I can attempt to do, assuming someone doesn't get murdered, you know, we don't kill 6 of our own troops over the end turn. Oh, cool. Another freaking alien. Of course there's one there. And you don't have time units to shoot at it, so you're gonna step here and turn around. So, the 2 guys who've been targeted so far, I can move them just away from the ship a little bit to like here, so that the psi attacks, the MC attacks against them are weaker, but they may still get targeted primarily as everyone else goes towards the ship. This guy's alive and has a shot on somebody, I'm sure, and I can't do anything about that. Tank got blown up in a single hit. That's cool. This guy's here, having a grand old time. I need to have him walk all the way around this and look at it. Well, I hope we don't lose the whole crew, but... Oh, that's right. We got a grenade on that guy. Okay, so... The more we kill, the potentially fewer psi attacks we face. Oh! If those guys live, I need to drop their pistols. Okay, he dropped his gun. That's good. This guy needs to drop his pistol and any grenades he has. And then all he has is a freaking stun rod, which apparently doesn't do anything against us anyway. And then he's a bait target. They'll keep MCing him because we're not going to kill him and he can't hurt us. So, we're in with a shot. It's amazing. We actually have to use, like, tactics and strategy instead of just brute forcing it. It's almost like what the game was designed for. I jest. Obviously, I attempt to use those things. Wow, you got seriously injured. He got shot from above, and I just remembered that over the end turn. Yeah. Okay. Someone else with a med kit, hopefully, is close to him. See, this guy, it looks like he panicked or stood back up. Okay, where are you? Come on. Give me that pistol sniping that you're so good at. That's what I'm talking about. Wickboard with the delivery. Okay, that guy doesn't have a weapon in his hand, so... Oh, shit. There's one in here. Duh. See, I forget stuff over just... Oh, here. You can do this. You can heal your friend. Alright. So at least he's not going to bleed out from fatal wounds. And it doesn't matter if you hold a med kit in your hand, so you can't hurt us. I'll med kit you to death, damn it! Okay, this thing's not a threat unless it has a grenade, but there's one standing in here. Because I don't think that's the same alien. I'm not going to check that corner. I'm going to trust that there's nothing there, which is probably a bad idea. You're short on time units, so you can't shoot at that thing. Cool. Alright. What's the chance of an epic cross-map shot? This rock is killing our chance at an epic cross-map shot. Screw you, rocks. I tried. I kind of want to trust that there's nothing back over here because there's not a lot of cover. Okay, you are healed. Move away from the MC bait. We know that there's an alien over here with a sonic cannon, so we need to approach a little bit more safely on the next turn. Looks like these four are going to be the ones going after the ship. Okay. And you don't have any fatal wounds. Oh, you do have a fatal wound, so I need to try to get someone to medkit him, if possible. Drop that. Yeah, that's what we need to try to do. Okay. I'm taking this, I'm trying to be a little more tactful about each of these turns, given what we're facing. Okay, that's fine, because they don't have a weapon now. So, yeah, keep panicking. I need you to, well, you're standing on the med kit right now, so that's not perfectly ideal, but hopefully within a turn or two we can get you to move. Do you see anything on the ship? No. Okay, so walking around this corner is dangerous. This can go in the backpack. Because he's holding a rifle, so I want him to have both hands on his weapon. You have a smoke. Okay, drop that. Excuse me. Throw this here. What the fuck was that throw? That was so pathetic. He threw it here. I wanted it here. What? Do none of you have smokes? Okay, you have one, but you won't be able to do anything with it this turn, but I'll put it in your hand. Alright, can you see this guy? Okay, I know that shot's at kind of a downward angle, but it's not that harsh of an angle, bro. Like, what are you shooting at? I'm pretty sure there's still another one in here. That could have been that one. I pointed. Like, you can see. That could have been the one that walked out of there, but I don't know why it would have dropped its weapon. So, I think this is one that we grenaded and then it didn't die. It just went unconscious. And I probably even said, oh, he only went unconscious. And I'm just forgetting that I said that. Okay, you go back towards the... Well, you know, you stay right here, because you're going to get MC'd, and you're going to bait out those MCs, because you're no threat to us now. I need this guy to not panic next turn, just so I can step him off of the med kit. He's 20 turns from dying to the fatal wound, but I'd still rather heal him. And I don't know what you're doing. Well, I guess I had a grenade in his hand, so it's not, you know, perfect for accuracy. Okay. Okay. Hey, you stepped off the med kit. That's exactly what I needed you to do. Cool. And put that down, pick that up. Alright. Well, obviously it was a very obvious choice, but yeah, just drop the weapons from the guys who were getting MC'd. They're not a threat to us. The aliens aren't smart enough to stop targeting them. and target people with weapons. They'll continue to go after the weakest strength soldiers, so you can essentially use them as bait. You can do that in UFO as well, but yeah, it's not, you know, obviously nothing's foolproof, but there's still an alien over here. There has to be. Standing inside here. So what are we down? A tank and a soldier? Have we lost a soldier yet? Or is it just the tank? That's how much I pay attention to my soldiers. I don't even know who's died. No, because one guy took a shot from the roof, we healed him. Another guy took a grenade from his own self, and we healed him. So it's just the tank, right? We'll find out. Yep, there is definitely one still over there. Oh, see, they're targeting somebody else now. That's not cool. Don't change tact on me, aliens. They targeted you. They targeted Survivor. See, he's going to have a low MC strength. It's not going to be the lowest because he wasn't the first targeted, but he's also closer now to the aliens than he was. So distance plays into the MC strength. Drop this guy. And you're going to do a twofer on this turn, aren't you? You're just going to be a beautiful shot. Bam. Oh! The sniper. Hayate Iguchi. Not bad. Okay, so Survivor got targeted. It didn't affect him. He didn't get panicked. He didn't lose any morale, but I'm a little less confident sending him in. Like, I know there's one with the cannon, but geez, game, give me a chance. The ion armor held up beautifully there. I have to step you back, because you only have time units for one shot. That ion armor, man. Woof. Hey, Survivor, before you get mind-controlled and I have to abandon you as a named troop for anything but Gilman missions, kill this thing. I appreciate you. I should probably drop his gun just in case. But I'm not going to. Okay, I put that in his hand because I was going to chuck it at that grenade, if it, at that alien if it didn't die. It did die, so... I actually probably don't want Survivor going in here anyway, because I want the guys with pistols and stun rods going in, because it's all close quarters inside. So, it's funny that the turn after, I'm like, they won't, you know, be smart enough to target somebody else. They'll keep targeting the same units. They target somebody else, and it must just be because he's closer. So what I actually need to do is move these guys closer to the ship, so that hopefully they continue to be targeted, because they're not too far out. We'll see if he gets targeted over the end turn and kills anybody with his rifle. I got one guy up here. Alright, let's see what happens. He panicked. Yeah, he's definitely got some lower MC strength than I would have hoped he had, since he's our only, like, unique soldier so far. That's unfortunate, because that probably means he's going to get sacked. Because unlike UFO, where, and I talked about this yesterday, where you can just form up a crew of your MC weak soldiers and have them go do any of the 3 alien type missions that don't have molecular or psi strength. Can't do that here, because not only do 3 of the 4 primary species have molecular control, but you get all the alien colonies have molecular control, and you start getting mixed race, mixed species ships. Mixed crew is the phrase. And so, yeah, then you wind up running into MC even when you don't expect it, so... Hopefully Survivor doesn't get MC'd, and I can get enough control over him next turn, at least long enough to drop the rifle and the 3 grenades he's holding. Let's face him just in... well, the door's obviously also a threat, too, but let's face him. In case he does something berserk over the end turn. Of course it's the guy I turned around gets shot. The aliens also are... Blessed be the ion armor. That was a disruptor? Or no, that was a thermal shock launcher. Okay, well that's why you're there, to get targeted. You drop this stuff on the ground and go away. I should have had him throw his taser to this guy. So they thermal shock launched us. You took a shot in the back and you're hurt. Or else you got wounded earlier and I just forgot. We knew there was 2 here, so that's what shot him, that thermal shock launcher. Kill this guy. Thank you. I appreciate you listening to me. That ion armor is saving our asses right now. Of course, there's other troops out here who could still get controlled because they're only just now getting close to the ship. It's also possible... Why are you disconnecting me from my chat, Twitch? I want to see my chat. I'll try to refresh that in a second. Sorry if I'm missing anything or have missed anything. I just noticed that my chat is disconnected. I'll try to fix that over the end turn if I'm not dying. But it could also be that his MC strength isn't super low. It's just low enough that he got targeted that turn, and maybe with enough psi strength he could still be, you know, useful. We'll find out. Alright, let me hit the end turn and then not pay attention as I try to refresh my chat page. I like the aliens panicking. That's good for me. I don't like that so much. Well, it's on the right people. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch OBS. Stream looks good. Look like we dropped stream. Just my Twitch chat dropping out on me again on the dashboard. Yeah, that guy's got a stun weapon, so I'm not as concerned about stepping in here. Obviously, he may not be the only one, but... Joyce Hughes here is landing some good shots, considering they've got a severe wound and their accuracy is crap right now. It's a couple good pistol shots right there. You see anything below? I thought we saw something moving over here, but it could have been the one with the thermal shock launcher. I thought I saw one with a drill, though. Because I said that they were armed with melee weapons, because I thought I saw one. But it's entirely possible I'm seeing things. Okay, give me just a second, because... Show me my chat. Alright, I'm going to do what I had to do before. Give me half a second. I'm going to make sure I have chat up here, so I can at least see you guys till it decides to operate properly again. So, half a second while we go to here. Alright. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry, we're scuffed a bit at the moment. My Twitch dashboard wanted to stop working, but I've got chat up now, so I should be able to see you guys, and it looks like we're still doing okay on OBS. It's just Twitch doing its thing. Hailraiser, say something in chat. Make sure I'm reading you. Make sure I still got you. All right. Hailraiser, are you there? No, I don't think I have. And good, you're still there. So, the stream is working, it's just Twitch doing its twitchy stuff with my dashboard. That'll probably last for about an hour, and then it'll resolve itself, because that's how it's done it the last 5 times. So, I can't say that I ever have, Hailraiser. I have it running through OBS as well, but it's screwing up there too. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with it right now. Roof? Roof. That's what you're out here for. We're sniping roof aliens. Come on, Iguchi, you did this a couple turns ago from even further away. You're gonna have a line of fire? Oh my god, he's a sniper. He, she, that soldier is a sniper. And a damn good one so far. Yeah, it's like the connection to my Twitch stream itself from OBS. Because I'm still live. Everything seems to be running fine on OBS except the Twitch chat. So, Not entirely sure, but not overly stressed about it either. It is what it is. Okay, you're going to step back so you don't get shot. Hello, what do we see? Where's number 2? What is he focusing on? Center of the screen, so it's that one? Oh, there's one below him. Okay. I'm blind sometimes. Step here so you don't get seen. And we've got you coming up to the ship. I'm glad we had that other soldier still outside because he was able to react to the one on the roof that was shooting at the MC bait. Move back towards the ship so you're better bait, please. Looks like we've got a decent amount of Zerbite intact, so that's good. More than last time, I think. And you. Oh, their energy is super low. I need to have them stand still for a couple turns. Okay, so roof with no weapon. I like that. I didn't see what the last one was that panicked. Sending these guys up this turn is a little bit risky. Okay, it's risky. It's not just a little bit risky, but... You still see what you saw? That guy's got reaction fire, so you better drop him. I like it when these soldiers do what they're told and perform the duties required of their situation and station. Not enough time units because you had to turn a quarter turn to see that guy. Gotta hate that. Alright, see? You know you have good troops here since most of them didn't get targeted. That's probably true, but it could just be that the ones they targeted are the weakest by far, and since they only have a limited number of attacks, they focused them first. Everyone else could be, like, in the middle, or just a couple points higher. But it does give me hope, for sure, that most of them are okay. Hey! Looks like my chat came back up. Let me see if my dashboard will actually come back up. Bear with me half a second while I refresh. My Stream Manager dashboard is back up. My preferred way to interact with you beautiful people who hang out with me. Gotta love that when I refresh my own Twitch page, I get an ad. Thanks, Twitch. Excuse me. Alright, I'm only gonna move you a little bit because I want your energy to regen in case I need you. You stand close. You stay in the smoke and kneel down. Something walks close to the edge, maybe he gets a reaction shot off on it. But it looked like a couple of the guys on the roof didn't have weapons. And oh my god, did you seriously buffer my chat again, like as soon as I refreshed you? That was a disruptor launcher, or a grenade. It was a small enough explosion, I want to say grenade, but not exactly sure where it came from. Oh, it came from right there. You know what? Maybe you're what I need. Bastard. Had to cost me one more troop, huh? At least one more before the end of the mission. That's what I said about sending those guys up on that turn was risky. That guy's got a sonic cannon in hand. Step around the corner. Come on, one of you's got to see this bastard. You can't see him, and I think there's still one over here. I don't like the layout of this ship. It is annoying. It's probably intended to be. Alright, Survivor's gonna go in because he hasn't been targeted again. This is a guy who was in my chat with the other day and said he was getting the UFO Defense multiplayer mod to work. Now that is something I am definitely looking forward to. Because then I can prove to you that my human soldiers are superior to your alien sympathizing scum. I mean, you know, friendly game. Yeah, that's why. All right. So, yeah, let's see what happens. I'm glad that not both of the guys up here died to that grenade, that it was only one of them. Because ion armor, good. Now, do I send you up or down? I think I send you down. We know there's one over here. Problem is I can't see it, so I have to kind of be defensive, which I hate doing, as all of you know. We will see more turn 1 ship grenades for sure. Well, you know, playing against a person, you don't use the strategies that work against the AI. You know. You don't just hunker down and stand inside smoke, because then your opponent will just chuck explosives into the smoke. Whoa. You want to not do that, bro? I'm going to throw my stun rod at you if you keep that noise up. Since I don't have any other weapon to use against you. Alright, that guy's got a cannon. Go over here. Oh, he saw something. Aha! Sneaky. Ah, you're dead probably for that. You step back. Maybe you live. Maybe you die. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Okay, you get up here. I'm hoping he'll be able to get a slightly better line of sight to the roof if he's slightly elevated on our roof. Grenade, I'm expecting. Ooh, I'm surprised. I was expecting them to, like, grenade these two guys that are standing here. Now, this guy didn't move very far, and he has a sonic cannon in his hand, so he's gonna reaction fire, right? Well, he didn't reaction fire twice. Now he's gonna reaction fire and kill Survivor as he runs up to stun him. Ooh. Go down. Okay, there's one back here, too, so he's kind of exposed now, but, such is life. When you're a crewmate of Commander Voice, you are exposed quite often to danger that you shouldn't have been exposed to. Now, I know there's one over here, because it went berserk, but because it went berserk, I'm not as concerned about it over this end turn, because it doesn't have any time units. There was at least one more on the roof. Obviously, it can go back inside to here, but, well, we haven't killed the last alien yet, which means we haven't lost our last soldier yet, because the last alien always kills at least one soldier. Maybe. I know there's one back here. I was about to say, I know he's back here. Cool. Alright, you quickly search up here just to make sure. Nice. I guess I gotta check these little rooms too, huh? Just to be safe. And I think you go up to help clear the upper areas. I moved him too far. I need to turn on reserve for snap if I'm gonna do that. I'll do that now. At least hopefully he has a chance to shoot someone if they walk through that door. Still not seeing anything on the roof. You come over here. And this is where motion sensors, motion trackers would be really useful when you're in the interior of the alien ship. Unconscious and now dead. You should have just stayed down. Oh, that's right. I remembered that there was one there now. I'm smart. Whoa! Whoa! Seriously, bro? Twice you're gonna shoot at him? That's rough. That's rough. Okay. So those guys are definitely in some trouble. We know there's one over here that berserked a couple turns ago. Well, we think, you know, he's obviously could have moved, and looks like he has. Okay, this looks kind of like a command deck. Not familiar with these ship layouts near as much. I can draw you a map of every one of the UFO ships, but... Was that him firing at me or me reaction firing at him? It doesn't matter. I lived. Didn't even take any damage. I just wanted to kill him flashily by shooting explosive stuff that was valuable. So So that was the one that went berserk a couple turns ago. Alright, so we've got one to deal with down here. Please don't be looking at... Can I see him? Yes, okay. He's not looking at me, so I can run up to him. Nice. So one operative and the tank. Not too bad. No Zerbite, though. See, that's... yeah. But that's not terrible. 5 magnetic navigation, obviously a lot killed. 4 recovered, although I don't know if I need any of what I recovered, but Hughes was pistol sniping and they suffered an injury, so they got a promotion, which is well deserved. And it's a ship recovery. Large ship recovery. I like it. 21 days, we can start finding out who's got mush for brains. Cloning. Sub-construction stays, learning arrays can go, reanimation zones can go. Till I research them, then I'll sell all the other ones. I need a calcinite corpse, which I'm only going to get either on a mixed crew aquatoid mission or a land mission with aquatoids, which are going to become much more rare as we progress through the game's time, so... Yep, that can all stay, except for the corpses. Terror base defense. Yeah, base defense would work as well, obviously. Which would not be ideal, because again, molecular control, but... it is what it is. Okay. They're making ion armor. Are you guys making me money? You are. Okay. I'm actually going to continue to increase the money they're making me by hiring more technicians. Almost at the end of the month. Very small, easy to destroy. But yeah, not too bad. We're doing alright this session so far. Lost a couple troops, but haven't had to bail on one ship recovery, but other than that, everything else has been fine. Okay, do I need them to make me anything else right now? I don't think I do. We're waiting on research for the most part. I need to get my funds back up so I can continue to build more base facilities. I need to hire more technicians here, and I'm seriously considering adding another laboratory, which I don't normally do, and then hiring more scientists, which I can eventually fire off again later. But I need to get my funds up. So, and it's going to take nearly a month to build the damn thing, so we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not. Technicians, for the rest of your employment with me, you will pretty much be making gauze cannons, because I need money, so get to it. See the money going up. Large touchdown. Really? Well, let's see. See if this is a large that we can recover. No stunning weapons here, but yeah, sure, someone can carry a pistol. Everyone's inventory should be gauzed up. Blaster rifles and a couple cannons in case it's actually like lobstermen. Could be a terror craft as well, since it's a large. A battleship, I guess, is what it would be then. Beginning of the day, let's go see. This doesn't matter. Oh. Game. Why you do this to me? It might land again, depending on the mission type that it has. Well, that's a bummer. Soon we'll see them all, though. Yeah, we figured there was a colony over here. Excellent overall rating still, though. But we saw the colony fleet show up. But re-educating myself on the composition of an alien colony, there's no way I can do it until I have at least MC Lab training done. And also, I would like to have the bigger ship, because colony assaults here are way more difficult than alien base assaults in UFO. But it's very possible that where that ship was is where the colony is, because it could have been a supply ship that was touched down at the colony. At least that's how it works in UFO. I don't know if that's how it works in TFTD. We'll go scout with the Triton. See if we spot the colony. Yeah, so... Okay. We can't do anything about that colony for a while, as I was just saying, so... That's gonna sit there for a bit. See if we catch this. Nope. Alright. So we need to speed up our efforts towards MC and everything like that, but that also means I need to speed up a couple other things. So, what else are we going to have to build here? We're going to destroy both of these for our transmission array. I'll probably build another living quarters here. Well, this is the MC lab. We'll do a laboratory here. I'd have to build it here. I could do the building queue, but I don't want to wait, and I probably just need to put it down now. I want another sub-pen here, so I have to leave that open. I don't like... My OCD does not like intermixing these buildings. Son of a bitch, that's annoying. I'm gonna wait for now. I always operate on 100 scientists. We're gonna stay with 100 for the time being, so... Might be a bad choice, but, you know, I'm not that smart. More techs, more money, not enough living space. Well, you know what that means. Living quarters. How many soldiers are there at this base? I need to hire some more. And we probably need to get another radar station up. But if we wait till we have our hyperwave transmission array, then I don't have to destroy large radar arrays. So we'll do that. TFTD is always a little bit longer than a UFO, so it's proving that again. All right. Wow. Couple wounds from that mission, obviously. I should have hired more troops. Still 4 days on the lieutenant. I guess you guys are going back on, and I didn't replace the tank. Hailraiser, you have very few duties in this, you know, deal here. One of those is to remind me to replace tanks. Come on, man. Come on, man. Obviously, I'm joking. Nothing is expected of any of you fine folks. Just you being here and enjoying the stream and hanging out is all I could ever ask for, and it's amazing. So, please enjoy. Well, we're going to go look at this small craft, whatever it is. Oh, and let me buy the tank. Not enough store space. Son of a bitch. I gotta sell stuff? I need to transfer some of those aquaplastics. Those are taking up a lot of space. Replace your tanks with cows. See, I still choose if I listen to the duty you try to give me, so... You know. What's our, stores at? Son of a bitch. Transfer to Chaos Station. More blaster rifles. Couple more sonic cannons. And some clips. Cool. That means we need to build the next row of storage. That's all this base is, manufacturing, storage, and defense. I mean, you know. Base information, stores, tank. Thank you. I want my tank, please. Move. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay, looks fine for a small craft recovery. Edge, corner. Okay, so this is the corner. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't mean to move. I was trying to click off of them moving and click the indicator, and I moved them. It already fired 2 snapshots at me. That's the only reason I'm firing back at it this turn. because I know it's used its time units. Really? Now go, I was about to say, go reveal something else that hasn't used its time units, because that's what I would expect. You guys need to kill this thing. Thank you. Alright, now, you got wounded. Who has a med kit? Hey, why don't you just do this? Why don't you step up here? Oh, you threw a grenade. That was dumb of me. Alright, one of you's got a med kit. Hey, you do. That's perfect. Put this here. Put this here. They didn't suffer a wound? Oh, just damage, no fatal wounds. Okay, should have checked that before I re-equipped, but... Aquatoids again. We're seeing them all underwater. Hopefully, if we get another Terrasite, we'd get Aquatoids, because I'd have to face molecular control, but I'd also get a Calcinite corpse, so I could start researching melee weaponry. Okay. Center of the screen. Right there. Alright. Should have moved you, I guess, because ducking apparently didn't take it out of line of sight. Do you see it? Nope, still beyond the range. You enjoy alien weapons. I mean, I enjoy killing aliens with alien weapons. That's pretty much it. My next UFO run is going to be a human innovation run where I don't use any technology that requires Illyrium other than the Avenger, just to go to the last mission. Everything else will be just what humans can make and buy, and alien alloys for personal armor, and that's it. Nothing else. So, no hover tanks, no plasma weapons, no alien grenades, no small launchers, no blaster launchers, lasers and grit. Grenade incoming. That's what I'm expecting. Ha! I was right! Grenade in came, but he missed. He landed it either on the ship or on the other side of the ship. Nice. I got lucky there. So he saw it when he stood up, but then not when he turned. Nope. Nothing that requires Illyrium. No power armor, no flying suits, no advanced craft, no plasma cannons for the advanced craft, or even the interceptors. So avalanche missiles are your best weapon. You can still take down terror ships, but it takes, you know, a lot of interceptors to do it. Can't take down battleships, but I never go against battleships anyway because they always land. So, it'll be interesting, I hope. It'll be difficult. But it's winnable. I've won campaigns like that years ago. No! Seriously, thank God for the ion armor, yet again. Well, doesn't help if you can't kill the thing, though. That pistol shooting. But probably before we go back to UFO, we're either going to play Apocalypse or we're going to play the new XComs. Because I do really enjoy Enemy Within and XCOM 2. So those will likely be before we go back to do another UFO run. But maybe not. We'll see. I should probably just focus on getting through TFTD alive, because, yeah. Because obviously TFTD has the same conditions as UFO. You fail the last mission, you lose. So there's always a chance that even if this run continues, you can always just lose it at the end. Did I double smoke the top of my craft? Looks like I did. Hey, what's up, scumbag? I'm not going to try to shoot at you in that little stupid cubbyhole that you're hiding in, so how about we just do this? Yeah. You can die in there. You can die in your hole. You can't see this guy, so I'm comfortable moving him. Alright, and that's why we put someone up here. Because hopefully he can get a shot on this guy. Nice. Come Come on. Oh, you got the shots, but you gotta land the shots. You gotta want it. Alright, Survivor. You have terrible bravery and low MC control. Are you still a good shot? There we go. Maybe. There's obviously, as I've talked about before, there's other non-XCOM games that I want to play. And this won't always just be an XCOM stream, but these games fit the bill for what I want to stream here, and they're just amazing, so, you know, why not start with them? And other games like them. Oh, okay, it's that guy. I was like, what's he see? Jagged Alliances, yeah, definitely possible. There's some other RTSs that I've thought about. And I do play Total War Warhammer quite a lot, and some of the other Total War games. We'll see. For now, we're going to be XCOM commanders and keep bagging aliens while you sympathize with them. Let me shift in my chair a bit here so I don't kill my back. Let me move up a little bit closer to you folks. Haha! Stupid Aquatoid. I'm trying to debate which I hate more, Aquatoids or Sectoids. And I can't really decide. I think I'd give Sectoids a bit of a pass, even though I absolutely hate them, just because they're more nostalgic. You know, they're the Sectoids. They're the Greys. Company of Heroes. The Mummy Queen was hot. I had to convert. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's no way they get a shot on this guy because of this overhanging rock. Right? Yeah, this crap. You get a shot because he doesn't see you. You got the shot, you just didn't land the shot. Come on, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Good shot. Alright. Excuse me. Being a Protean isn't so bad. Uh-huh. When they decide to zombify you, you just, you know... You already do that, though, right? Zombify your guys to get them back. You're immortal. I mean, immortality, you know, might be cool. Who knows? A lot of instances where immortality is portrayed as something gets kind of, you know, bland after a while. Because it never ends. Kind of in the name. You know, immortal. Alright, I hate these little ships, obviously. Still better than the freaking... Really? Like, you actually hurt him this time. That's not cool, bro. The ion armor is there, but you actually wounded him. And we're not cool with that. How did he even see him? He must have moved back after he shot. That's why you play XCOM mods. Yeah, true. That's the other good thing, too, is I don't even have to not play XCOM to not play XCOM. There's so many different mods available. You can play anything in XCOM these days. I also play a couple... Well, I played one MMO recently. I play EVE Online, but I don't think I'll ever stream that. Because... Yeah, I don't feel like getting sniped and losing everything I put into that if I can avoid it. And I play Final Fantasy XIV, so I might stream that at some point, maybe with some real-life friends, so there's a lot of things out there, but we're going to be XCOMing it for the shortly foreseeable future. What's up, dude who's hiding so that no one else saw him? You get 2 cracks at him. Only needed 1 crack at him. Nice. Got the Zerbite. Nobody died. Those are the missions I like to see. No one's getting promotions because I don't have enough soldiers. And we need to start, obviously, evaluating more soldiers once the MC lab is up. Okay, facilities being built here. You guys are manufacturing me money. Research is progressing on the transmission resolver. We know there's a colony, obviously. There's nothing we're going to do about it anytime soon. How much Zerbite do we have? Make more than 1 MC lab? I definitely could. But it actually doesn't matter for anything other than training them. Because I've turned on the option to evaluate them all, I can instantly get rid of the guys with low strength. It evaluates them all. I could do the other base so that I can evaluate the soldiers that are over there. And that's probably not a bad idea. And then every base can train 10 guys at a time. Because even if I don't use it offensively, I'm going to train the people I have because we're nowhere near the end game, so I have time. So, once my funds get back up, we'll build another one over here. So, and we need to do 2 more sub-pens, 1 at each of these. We'll have an advanced interceptor. We'll get rid of one of these barracudas, and then the last sub-pen will be for the Leviathan, which is the Avenger. I don't think we'll make use of the, I said Firestorms, whatever the advanced interceptor is. Is it the Manta? I don't remember. I don't think we'll do what we did in UFO, where I used the fighter transport, but who knows? I have fun with those ships, so we might. I don't always use Psi offensively, but it's handy to have it. It's definitely much more integral to TFTD because of how prevalent it is and how useful it is, particularly in things like this, Alien Colonies. I came over here to click on this because I wanted to see if it said Alien Colony 1. Because if it said, like, Alien Colony 2 or 3, I was going to be really in trouble. That would have sucked. So, God, lots of wounded people here. But wounded is normally not how it works for us. Normally it's dead or rookie. Normally you don't have a rank and wounds. That's just not common for us. Well, Triton 1 only has 7 people on it, so... I don't know, or was that Triton 2? No, Triton 4, not even 2 anymore, 4 has a full crew, but if I sent them here, it'll be nighttime before they land, because they'll fly this way, not this way, and I think either way they'd land at night. I'm probably just going to ignore this, unless the tank and the soldiers show up for Triton 1 while it's still on the ground. Transmission resolver. Alien communication utilizes the molecular control implant network the aliens have built up. The transmission resolver facility intercepts alien sub-transmissions and decodes the information, so it's the hyperwave decoder. It costs a fortune, though, which is, unfortunately, but alien sub-construction, that's what we were going for. Because this will allow us to build the better craft, as well as the hover tanks. Alien sub-construction. Now we need to get 1.4 million to build the transmission resolver. Yeah. And I'm going to spend the money to continue to make that money as soon as I can get more technicians here. Base information, living quarters. I can hire more technicians here. I want to save a little bit of living quarters. For now, I'll build another living quarters, but everything I'm doing is costing me money in an attempt to then make more money. There's the harpoon bolts. That's gone. I'm not doing that without all of this. Well, and the tank hasn't even... I didn't buy the tank, did I? I did. I did. I cleared out the space by transferring stuff. And it's just hasn't shown up yet, so... Well, might as well just look for some troops to throw on right now. 63 Yamashita. Noguchi. And... Wait. Yeah, wow, good troops. Hopefully your brains aren't mush. And obviously some of these other soldiers still are the ones that were targeted by MC, so we'll deal with that when we need to. That reminds me, what live aquatoids did I get? I got a squad leader, but I didn't get a command. Well, it wasn't a very large, so I wouldn't have gotten a commander. Aquatoid medic, I need to be careful not to research a medic until I get a calcinite corpse. Because if I research the medic and it gives me the calcinite corpse research, then I can't research the calcinite corpse to unlock vibroblade. And melee weapons are very... not necessary, but very good for when you do colony assaults, because it's all close quarters and the entire lower level of the colony is nothing but lobstermen. Pretty much. And some tentaculates. So, melee weapons are good there. But I cannot... Wow, that happened really quickly. That must be a very short... Okay, so there's something else I need before I can start the construction. It's magnetic ion armor. The research trees here are weird, but I remember most of how it's laid out, so... Alright, get our funds up. There's the tank. Funds are actually coming in pretty quickly, too, which is good. Okay, we're going to need to build another living quarters here. And we know a sub pen, but I don't need the sub pen yet. But now I'm going to let it go up to 1.4 million if I can. Alright. A touchdown craft, it is almost impossible for me to ignore. Everybody knows that, who's been here for a while. I have an addiction to running missions. And I have ion armor and a tank, so yeah. Equipment, inventory. Okay, I don't want you defaulting to those, though. I need more dye grenades. Looks like I finally ran out of the couple dozen I purchased. Well, not completely out, but obviously low on dye grenades. Okay, and then inventory. This gives me the first two guys, so I'll give them these two. Dye grenades. Ow. Back is sore today. And, okay, you can carry a medkit, and you can carry a medkit. Don't need any stunning stuff, because there won't be anything here that I need. Did I put the tank on board, or did I completely miss again? I did. Cool. I'm stalled out right now because I've done so well killing the ships. They've not been able to build bases or infiltrate. Yeah, so you've got them to where they're stalemated out, basically. Seriously? You had to take off? Like, I dispatched to you immediately. That just means that the radar didn't see it for quite a while. Yes. Congratulations, Triton. We can't shoot it, so... There we go. Put it in the ground. I need live aliens. Yeah. I was gonna say, are you gonna land, Triton? I guess it had a little bit of distance. Aha! The alien craft. It doth be close. And it doth contain these scumbags again. You can't see me now, haha! Because there's smoke everywhere from the thing we blew up. Alright. Nice. I gave myself some light smoke. It's not as dense as a smoke grenade, but it is some concealment. So we'll walk out. We see the ship, obviously, right here, already. And it looks like we're on an edge, but not in a corner. Or at least not immediately in a corner. Hello. You can step back, please. And we need to smoke grenade you. And, of course, Survivor doesn't have a smoke. Hopefully you have enough time units for this. Looks like you do. Cool. That'll work. And we'll call that a quick first turn. I need live aliens. Those are those orange things. What are those orange things? I don't entirely know. If I had to take a guess, they look like some sort of piping structure, but I don't know what it would be. Because there's like a valve on it, like it would be open for something, and this looks like some sort of waste material that's coming out of it. So maybe like an oil? Like the remnants from like an oil rig or something? That's just a guess. Just hypothesizing based on what I see. I'll let you out in a second. The dog is looking at me like, hey, I need to go out. Yeah, I'll get you in a second. Let me clear this small alien ship. Whenever you walk on this stuff, it sounds weird, though, like it's some sort of solid material, but I don't know. I do not know what it be. But yeah. Let's keep going. What do you see? A scumbag? But he can see you, too. Well, I guess you're going to take a risky shot. You're gonna miss a risky shot. Who's got a smoke? You do. We're gonna prime this. So you can see the difference in how dense the smoke is from the grenades as opposed to from this explosion. They can still see me at a distance through multiple rows of that stuff. But if I smoke him, that alien won't be able to see him. Now, obviously, that won't take effect till the next turn, but... And we might kill this thing anyway. No, we won't kill it, so... Not this turn. We'll get it next turn. Tank wouldn't have enough to shoot it. 21 to shoot, and it was already down to 22, so... Oh, seriously, with the grenades? Bro. They keep screwing up those grenade throws, though. I am either getting really lucky or their throwing accuracy is just complete crap, which is definitely possible. They also are pathetically weak, and I like that. Alright. Oh, you see him. Cool. Nope, you. I want you to shoot this guy. Yes. Cut down all the coral that's in the way, apparently. Perfect. One aim shot. And you nailed the freaking... That's an aim shot. This guy's got a grenade in his hand, and he'll probably land the hit. Or he'll... No, he just won't. That's fine. Nobody wants to shoot this alien. Apparently, we've got a bunch of sympathizers here, like your crew. Hellraiser. Alright, fine. That alien's about to get to live for the turn, apparently. Alright, Survivor. That's a valuable soldier. Gonna be hard to cut him when his psi strength evaluates as a 13. Or MC strength, excuse me, I keep saying psi. It's not psionic, it's molecular control. See, what gets me is molecular control takes place based on the molecular control network of implants that are in the aliens. So how are they molecularly controlling humans who don't have those implants? That's what I want to know. Because when we use molecular control, we essentially hack their implants. That's what causes it to work. But humans don't have implants. So how are they molecularly controlling us? Aha. Loophole game. There's probably a lore explanation. I just don't know what it is. Someone got shot. Or at least shot at. By you. With a sonic cannon, no less. Did anybody get hit? Or take a wound? I'm loving the ion armor. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. 2 shots. Kill him. Or he'll probably kill you, because you're a tank. I'm leaving the tank there with those time units. Tank reactions are very low, like 30. In 1999, there was tactical neural implants. I mean, yeah, but we're in 2040, and we apparently gave up on all our former technology because we didn't even bother to keep any heavy plasmas around from the first alien war, in case, you know, they did it again, and we had to fight on land. So that guy has a thermic lance, a melee weapon, so he's really no threat other than a grenade. He's less of a threat when he's dead, so... that works. So the only thing the aliens have done is miss a few shots and chuck a grenade that didn't kill anybody because I'm lucky. That looks like a pain. What's your strength? You are pathetically weak. There's no way you have a shot on this because of this hill. Yeah, this hill's in the way. You did, but you can't make Illyrium. Okay, it's not like... there's no way we used all of that up over, you know, over the course of, you know... There has to be a warehouse somewhere with 6 heavy plasmas and 12 clips sitting around. That's all I'm saying. The hover tank plasmas, they never needed Illyrium. Once you built them, the plasma cannon generated its own ammo. It just needed time to regenerate. Surely there's some hover tanks still operational. I don't buy the excuses. And with the way I went after ships, we had Illyrium stockpiled. We had enough for hundreds of years. It's only been 40 years, damn it. That looked like a headshot. See, the front of the ion armor being 132 is so much better than the power suit. Yeah, and the council keeps them. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I just won't grab the grenade. You're gonna tell me that that 29 strength's not enough to get this... Yeah. Freaking, of course you are. All of you people are weak. Holy weakness, Batman. 14. Well, you got it close. I didn't actually mean to click there. I wanted to try to click on the alien again, but I misclick all the time, so no shock there. And if you look at the new XComs, which obviously take place in a different timeline, they have Illyrium generators, Illyrium, you know, power sources, so... But it obviously, the new ones, the Firaxis XComs, the squad combat ones, take place in a different timeline because the first alien invasion happens there in 2015, so... You know, in our past, but a much more recent past than 99 or the future of 2040. That guy's got a lance in his hand. I can see it angled down, so no concern with shooting at him. No concern of reaction fire, that is. Nice. Bag him and tag him. Oh my god, see why this guy's peripheral vision is that bad. Also have ships making supply runs. True. It's a great way to farm Illyrium in the first UFO. Keep an alien base alive, and you can not only hit the base for some Illyrium sometimes, depending on how it generates the layout, but you can just, every supply ship that lands at the base, just boop. Hey, we want that Illyrium. And that's 150 a pop. And of course, you just go after every battleship that lands like I do, and lose troops to blaster launchers in exchange for 200 Illyrium a pop. Wow, he died from that. That's pretty good. Which one was the first? The one where you're in an alien battleship? I know there is an alien battleship in the first one, but I don't know if there is in the second one, because I haven't played it as thoroughly. Yeah, that was a good little mission. We just need to do that more often. Freaking keep people alive? Holy crap, look at what works. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I gotta let the dog out and grab a drink because I'm dying of thirst here. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope everyone's having a good evening, lurking and hanging out. And if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to hit that follow button. Our next goal is 100 followers, and we're moving that way steadily because you guys are awesome. I will be back in just a second. I'm going to run a quick ad break just so it pushes my pre-roll ads off, so anyone else popping in doesn't have to see ads immediately, and I won't be here anyway for a few minutes, so you guys aren't missing anything. We'll be right back. right. Thanks everybody for sitting tight. We back. All right. What do we got going on? That's right. We just did that ship recovery. We're making some funds so that we can build our transmission relays for, wow, I could really target the craft. That'd be a good idea. Blow it out of the sky! Yeah, get our transmission relays built. They cost 1.4. I want to get a little bit of a buffer so I can keep making stuff for money. And they're going to keep sending small subs at me and tempt me to go to them for the Zerbite and the resources. So they know what tempts me. They know what tempts me. Build facilities. Okay, this, we're going to get rid of the small. And we're going to build the transmission resolver right here. 26 days. We'll see all ships within, all subs within this range. And then we'll build one in the second base. And then we'll start building our small little relay stations like we do. Okay. Try to make these small craft recoveries quick and painless. Painless meaning nobody... I didn't buy dye grenades again. Alright, so this could be painful. Of course it's got to be a big map. These maps with the... whatever this is, magma flows, are always so big. Oh, there's the ship. Okay. I was gonna say, someone's got a grenade. I know I had a couple. We can at least grenade the, exiting the craft. The tank didn't get shot at or see anything, so I feel confident moving out at least a little ways on turn 1. And this is, potentially a fairly large map, so I want to get a little bit of a jump on exploring some of the corners that we know we're going to have to dig deep into. So, could mean we get grenaded if there's an alien standing in a spot that the tank just didn't happen to visually sweep, but if we get grenaded here with ion armor, probably everybody survives, at least except the guy who's like point blank. Yeah. Hey, pile up outside the door. I got a couple grenades too. Okay, yeah, run back inside. That's what you should do. Alright, someone with an arm. Yes. Who's got a grenade. That might kill both of those. It might not kill either of those. Anyone else got a decent arm and a grenade? You don't have it. No one has a decent arm here. 35 and a... But he's got a gas in hand. You have a 36 and nothing in your hands. Step here, turn here. And I like that, as I've said before, the grenades were given resistance to their own damage types, so you can actually throw them next to each other and they won't destroy each other. If you did this in UFO, the first one that goes off would destroy the second one, and then you're just wasting a grenade. Because the other one doesn't get... it doesn't explode. Because you've destroyed it. I'm pretty sure I misclicked that. No, I was on it. Okay. I was like, I think I misclicked and it still killed it. I should probably keep the tank looking at the door. Oh, but he's going to spot another bad guy. Are you going to get a twofer? Yes, you are! Gotta love it. Well, I don't guess you gotta, but I do. Okay, you see that guy, that's fine. Okay, it looks like, obviously this is the edge. Is this the corner? It goes another cell over, another full grid block over. Okay, this is a corner, and we can see all of that. We can't see all of this, so we'll run around it, and we'll send 2 guys over here. And everyone else will start moving towards the ship, but they're not going to cross in front of our ship until next turn when these 2 aliens are dead. And we know that there's another one who went back inside the sub, the alien sub, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, he gets a shot at me, but I can't see him. That is annoying, because we have the same visual range in the day, but I'm guessing the sub somehow blocks my line of sight. Which doesn't make sense, because the enemy fired at me. Now, I'm not shooting at them because there shouldn't be any way that they survive double Magnablast grenades that close. Of course, one of them did survive, after I said that. Because what do I know? Is that what it cost me? The tank! I had to say it out loud. Of course it cost me the tank. Alright, I know you've only got a 27, but that's not a distant throw. Like, that's not that far. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Well, we had to pay the tank tax. We didn't pay it on the last mission, so we were due. Survivor's still racking up kills. Actually, you're gonna run out this way. Yes, that puts him in danger if the guys at the ship don't die, but I figure they die. Yeah! Alright. Sucks we lost the tank, but 50 Zerbites probably worth the tank. And an accelerator, that's half the cost of the tank right there. So, yeah. Not too bad. Gonna have to remember to replace the tank when I have the money. Okay, try to catch that thing, but it was moving at full speed quite high up. We're going to replace the tank now. Not enough store space. Of course. Because we actually have stuff piling up now. We're going to sell off most of what we're probably not going to need of that. But I do want to keep most of the other stuff. A lot of money, though. Good money there. Come on. Not enough store space. Freaking too much stuff piling up. I can't build more general stores here right now. I don't have any space. I need another sub-pen here. Ever played Betrayal at Krondor? Kind of a tactical-like RPG back early 90s. It probably would have just missed me in the early 90s. So... But I do have a collection of quite a few older RPGs from... all the way from NES up through PS2, but I can't say that one rings a bell. But I love tactical RPGs. They are probably one of my favorite genres of games, so... Probably just before I got into games, and I could have easily missed it in the subsequent years when going back to look at older games, so... Okay... Not enough storage space. They're building stores here. So I can't even replace this tank because I don't have the storage anywhere for it. You just named two of my absolute all-time favorite games, exactly. Final Fantasy Tactics and Vandal Hearts are two of my top 10 games of all time. I just played Vandal Hearts on my phone a couple weeks ago. Just played through it again on my phone. I had thought about streaming Vandal Hearts, and I may at some point, but tactical RPGs are some of my favorites, which is why it'll be, and they're not too dissimilar from games like XCOM to the new XCOMs to tactical RPGs. It'll be they all have at least one thing in common, primarily being grid-based tactical games, but Final Fantasy Tactics is probably my second favorite game ever, with my first favorite game ever actually being Star Ocean Till the End of Time. So it's Star Ocean to the End of Time, Tactics Ogre, or, you just said Tactics Ogre, so I was reading that. Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre is definitely up there. My third favorite game of all time is probably Syokoden 2 for the PS2, or PS1. And then, my fourth favorite ever is a tough one. It's probably one of the Final Fantasies. My favorite MMO ever is Final Fantasy 14. So, yeah. Lots of games I love, for sure. Another general stores, because I know we're going to need it. Two more there. Actually, I need to build that. Son of a bitch, I screwed that. 2 days and I'll build the MC lab here. And then I need to destroy this. I'll just build the other relay over here and, yeah. we'll put another general stores there afterwards. So, but yeah, tactical RPGs and RPGs in general, definitely way up there on my list. Tactics Ogre was so good. See, now you're just wasting my time. Like, if you send small subs and let me shoot them down... An enhancement for the Ion Armor incorporates the magnetic array technology that allow full freedom of movement, so it's essentially the flying suits, and gives a 10-point boost in every one of the armor stats. So, yeah, they're definitely worth it. I don't know if we'll outfit anyone in them, but Disgaea, definitely. Last one I played was 5. I played through 5 again a while back. Yep. Absolutely. I guess we can, well, I need to see how much Zerbite I have. But magnetic ion armor. So just like flying suits, 16 apiece. We're gonna make a couple suits. We're actually gonna stop production on this for just a bit. Yes. Yep. We'll make 10 suits of it. We're not going to constantly have guys in mag ion armor, but we'll definitely make it for our, you know, top 10 soldiers, essentially. 8 days for an MC lab, so we're getting there. Okay. And then we can build facilities. MC lab here. And then we'll do the transmission resolver. And something else. I just don't know what yet. Because I want to keep them in... That might be it. We don't need anything else here. And then we'll knock this out and put another general stores there. So... I speedran Final Fantasy Tactics for a couple of years, actually. And was not too far down on some of the leaderboards on a couple different categories. And I speedran Vandal Hearts, but it's not a fast game even when you speedrun it, and there wasn't a whole big community for speedrunning Vandal Hearts, so didn't stick with that too long. It's a, you know, it's a 6-hour run, so you only get a couple attempts in a day. Well, sometimes only one, because, you know, that's how speedrunning long games goes. Wow, like, where's the activity? There you go. That took a while to see anything. I was gonna say, catch that. I want to do something. But yeah, I'm not just an XCOM player. There are a lot of games I like, and I love chatting about games and movies and TV shows and fantasy literature, Dungeons and Dragons, other tabletop RPGs. I have a lot of nerdy hobbies, not just gaming. A hobby I have today is coughing, apparently. I'm waiting for daylight because I'm going to send this Triton to this small craft. Yeah. Are we in a corner? No. We're, like, not anywhere near a corner, are we? Okay, this is a corner. Never mind. You know it'll be a corner with a freaking alien in it, though. Ah! See? Fuckers. I read you like a book. Aliens don't get shot. Oh, this is the highest ranked troop on this craft. No line of fire because of that piece of rock. Do you have a line of fire from... Ah, it's not where I wanted to click you. I'm so glad you're not dead. We just got the Return to Dark Tower to play Sunday, if you're familiar with it. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely am. Oh my god. Alright. Damn it, you don't have a Magna Blast grenade. Someone have a Magna Blast grenade in hand or on person? No, I left them all on the floor, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright. That sounds awesome. Used to have a group of friends that we'd board game with occasionally and play D&D in person, but some of our friends lived out of town, so we switched our D&D to playing online. And then COVID, obviously, we stopped hanging around in person for long stretches of time, and then everyone else's life just got complicated, so haven't done that in a while. Get together to play some cool board games. Like, just throw it, man. Just get it out the door. Like, literally, just get it out the door and we're good. Alright. Haven't used this crew in a while. Mostly because they're new, because this entire crew got vaporized before. This base's crew station. Of course, it's the one I moved on top of the craft. I should have freaking die grenaded her. That was the highest ranked soldier in this group. That was Richter, who was a commander, which is the second highest rank in this, because captain's higher. Are you gonna get close to the alien? I guess you have a grenade in your hand, so I'm supposed to give you a pass, but apparently Jagged Alliance 2 has a ton of mods. Nice. I still need to look into those some. I know you've mentioned them a number of times, so... Alright, he's unconscious, which doesn't matter because there's no containment at this base, so I should probably make sure there's not another one over there. Can't believe the freaking only, like, ranked soldier on this craft died. Because I misclicked onto the craft. I could have backed her off, or I could have thrown a die grenade up there and I didn't do it. Because I'm foolish. It's described as part XCOM, part A-Team. Interesting. Although part XCOM is sometimes just used as a, you know, kind of a marketing term. Hey, how do we get people to pay attention to our game? Tell them it's like XCOM. Even if it's really not. That's happened a few times, but not too often. You don't tread on that name without pissing off a fan base. So, if you say your game's like XCOM, it better be at least kind of like XCOM. Or part XCOM in that particular wording. Alright. I'd almost rather them not shoot my tank anymore and shoot my soldiers, because ion... Well, these guys have plastic armor. But the guys who are in ion armor are way tankier than the tank, so... Grid-based tactics, just like this. Just no aliens, yeah. And I know, in one of the last couple streams, we were talking about the Fallout games, too. So that's another set of games that could definitely make an appearance on our channel, so... On the hardest difficulties, of course. It's not that I only play on the hardest difficulties, it's just that I almost only ever play on the hardest difficulties anymore. Unless a game is designed to be enjoyed more casually. And it doesn't mean I'm good at them, as we can see. Just how I prefer to approach them these days. The dead commander attests to that. Oh, you're so dead because you stopped up there. I should walk you down into the smoke. Yep, okay. Like to find the sub so that we can be done with this mission quickly. Cool, that's the edge. I'm going to make the stupid assumption. I just played through Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition maybe a month ago. 2 months ago. So, yep. I haven't played the newest one, which I want to because not only is it a Baldur's Gate title, but it's based on the D&D 5e engine, which I think is a pretty good engine for video games, at least. So, for the most part. So there's a lot of difficult, tactical styled games of all different genres out there. In the past, when I streamed briefly, I also streamed They Are Billions, you know, a difficult RTS. Shadow of Om is great. It's definitely up there as one of the best games that I've ever played. Hello, guy who's super close to us for some freaking reason. Thank you for getting there eventually, but I really wish he was dead. Thank you for fulfilling my wish. Alright, we see the ship, obviously. Sub, whatever. New chair, soon enough. Get a new chair, because this one is not holding up. Alright, we're going to park right in front of the door. We're going to wait. We'll give him the chance to shoot something that walks out. And then we'll have it open the door from one square north of the door. That way it can actually shoot. Because every time we open it lined up with the door and try to shoot in, it's like, nope, you can't do that. You have to move, and then you get shot. So we already spent a $500,000 on a tank a few minutes ago. Don't need to do it twice, back to back, if I can avoid it. So let's bunch up. Get grenaded. I should probably have them just double check that area of darkness. Played on release and got through the story. Yeah, it's definitely a game that was released in the modern style of releasing games. So, you know, main story coming out in phases. So that's why I haven't touched it yet as well. I'll give it time. I'll play it at some point. But I wasn't rushing to play it. Look at the games I'm playing. I'm not rushing to play anything new right now, so... What's up, dude? Are you the last one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the last one. Nope, there's two of them. Last two. Yeah. Not ideal. Don't die, tank, please. Tank's gonna die. Unless someone can thread a beautiful shot, this rock is gonna block anyone trying to shoot in there. Easy kill. Watch it. Oh, you had it. You had it. Now I gotta rely on freaking snap and auto shots. Ha! The tank only has, like, no health. Don't do that. This is the only line we can get a shot from, I think. No time units. Son of a bitch! Yeah, that's the only line that would get a shot. Alright, well, that probably opens the door and shoots the tank, right? Yeah. Now we kill it. Last alien. Oh! He's not the last one! Crap! We got cocky. Now we gotta look behind us. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know we knocked a couple out. Probably one of them just stood up. There we go. No Zerbite. Tank lost and a commander lost for 0 Zerbite. Why? Why you do this to me, game? I mean, I did it to myself, but I'm gonna blame the game. Alright. Tank, they've already got plenty of ammo. We can actually transfer some stuff here. Send them the gauze rifle clips. We're not using gauze rifles on this base anymore, so we're going to transfer all of that stuff. Should open up quite a bit of space. Send them some disruptor launchers. Eventually they will use those for base defense. And send them some aquaplastics just to open up some room. Nice if you could type input these values, like go to the field and input. Base information, storage, cool. So we can replace another tank. That's what we do around here. We replace tanks. Once I can build the new craft, I could actually build the gauze tank. It's not the perfect thing. It doesn't have unlimited ammo like the laser tank, but it's not bad. Let me actually... I want to double check on the, Cool, that's the transfer showing up. Center, gotta see where it is. I can't wait till that frickin' transmission resolver is up and working. Let me take a quick look at the research tree over here, because I want to make sure that that's not the one I meant to click. Research. Yeah. So once I get the new fighter flying sub, which we're making right now, researched, I can make the advanced subs. So, or the advanced, well, not only the advanced subs, but the advanced tanks, displacers, and the gauze tank, should I want to. Like, get it over water and destroy it. You've downed it! Now I just want to get through some time. Not going to keep waiting. Okay, so that was purchased for this, or built for the sole purpose of finishing these 100. And more soldiers here for evaluation and defense, so... Yep, we'll let that small one go. I'm trying to be a little bit less obsessed with... Oh my god, it's going to sit there for days, too. MC Lab, go to base. So I still have to start them in the training, but I can start it at any time now. So we'll just go top down. We'll start evaluating, and we'll see who's who. The Manta. So this is our Firestorm, essentially. New fighter transport. Allocate research. I don't know if I want to go straight for that, or if I want to pick up some of these other researchers, like the disruptor pulse launchers. Tough decision. What doesn't show me? Yeah, it didn't show, so I'll still have to do the evaluation, but at least I don't have to wait for the first of the month. Because if you don't turn it on to evaluate at any time, you have to wait till the first of the month. I'll check the other mod options, and there may be ones where I can see it immediately. I thought I did too. Maybe I didn't say... Well, I can start the evaluation at any point, is what I assume that's doing, but... Okay, let's do the Disruptor Pulse Launcher. Okay, the Gauze, Displacer Sonic, and the Manta. I want to finish the armor here. So, yeah, I've got... Psi Strength Evaluation. Evaluates the sonic strength of all soldiers after the appropriate research has been completed. That's what I meant to turn on. Let's see if it does it now. Yeah, so I can see their psi strength. So, this is normally... I wouldn't do this, but I want this done for the speed of the... You know, the stream. And yeah, look at that. Survivor's down at a 35. So, we are going to start getting rid of people who are below 80. I'm only keeping 80 plus. And I will start 80 plus training. That means Survivor gets to retire. They actually get to retire from XCOM alive. That is a rarity around these parts. We'll keep some of these other soldiers around. Just until I have a full crew. I mean, I could do 75 plus and open up a couple more spots here, but, you know. I could do 70 plus, see if it works out, and if not, then I'll just dock those guys. That keeps me with nearly a full crew around, so that keeps me with, what, 9 people? Let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything, because that's definitely possible with my brain. $72, right there, boom. That's 10. So, 10 of the people here. Now, they may all have crappy stats. Who knows? So, what we can do also is we can go to Equip Submarine, Triton, and Crew, sort by MC Strength. So, this guy should be the 95, or the 1. Okay, so the worst are at the top. And we make sure that they don't have any armor on. You can check other base too. Yeah. So, that means... That means the bottom 10 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep, you're off. This is 72. Yep. Okay, so anybody who's not on the Triton is gone. Because we found exactly 10 70 pluses, and that's what we'll stick with for now. You guys can get their ion armor. Nothing against you, but I can't use you. So, off you go. And that means Survivor gets to survive. So the name held out. Okay, everybody who is on the Triton is not available for sacking, so... Adios. Good retirement, Survivor. You served with distinction. But yeah, UFO, I just put these guys on, you know, Sky Ranger 2, but not here. 20 more in here. I'm gonna need quite a few of you folks at some point. I have no money left. I just used like all my cash. Sell that MC reader. It's not done yet, but it should show me, yep. So let's do this the same way. Crew, sort by MC strength. Best should be at the bottom. Wow, is the best over here a 70? Holy crap. You're all crap. You're all absolute crap. Yeah, they're all horrible. One guy just barely makes the cut at a 70. And he's got mediocre firing accuracy. We're keeping these soldiers here for now, though, because I need to get more soldiers hired. And, let me make sure that I did this, too. Yeah. Okay, they're all in training. Okay, good. Now, still doesn't mean I'll necessarily use MC offensively, but, I don't have to worry about it defensively. Or we'll have to worry about it far less defensively. We're not going to this. Well, I guess we can. We know who our crew, or at least 10 of our crew are right now. Of course, any of them that die means, you know. I ordered another tank. I didn't order die grenades. I'm not going to this because I keep forgetting to purchase die grenades and nobody reminds me. What are you guys here for if not to tell me when I screw up? Tank? Not enough money! Okay, manufacturer, they're almost done with the mag ion armor. So we'll let them finish that. Large? Ho ho ho. Are you a supply ship that just left? Because that thing was going fast, wasn't it? Yeah, it probably just supplied that colony and now it's gone. I'm gonna build my base right next to it. Well, skill will help with the defenses, and I've only got 10 guys there now anyway, so I might as well just train all 10 of them for now. So. Cool. You're on the other side of the world. Because all 10 of these guys have 70 plus, and, yeah. They're all in training for now. Mag ion armor on first 9. Now it'll really be expensive if we lose a soldier. Die grenades still haven't shown up, though, so I'm probably not flying all the way over there. This would be at night, too, because I'm not sending Triton 2 because there's nobody freaking there at that base. Okay. Now, the problem is they won't be able to start a gauze cannon until I have some money, so I need to sell... Actually, I'd rather sell these. Now they can make me some cash to get back up. our funds. 3.5, 4.5 a month off of them. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to this. So, looks like I wouldn't have gotten there anyway. Wow, it landed twice. I could have definitely hit it, but, crap, 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 crap. 92! And good stats otherwise. That's a good soldier. Low strength. Absolutely garbage strength. Another one with pretty good stats. Lowish strength. Jeez. Alright, Triton 4. That was Elise and... Wow. Just a whole bunch of garbos. Alright, you guys don't get armor because you're about to not have jobs. Need to make them some actual armor. I don't know why I clicked into that. I could have just... Wish it would let me just hold the click and go down this line. Or shift click, you know. All of them. Because you're all pathetically mentally weak, and I just can't put up with that in this game. I'm already bad enough at this game. I don't need it. I don't need it beating me worse because of that. So, alright, let's get our funds back up a little bit, and then we'll hire some more troops over there. Die grenades showed up for Triton 1, or whatever number it is at this point. Havoc Station Triton. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight and enjoying some TFTD with us. We might be able to make that while it's still daytime. We're doing our usual, except now we're definitely, once you've got your MC lab up and Magi on armor, you're definitely in the end game stages now. That also means that pretty soon we can go deal with that colony, but I might try to wait till I have a Leviathan, because that's a very big colony. And I also need to make more thermal shock bombs. I'm obviously not looting them very often, so I'm going to need to build some of them, which is actually not a bad use of Zerbite. It's not great, but it's not the worst use. I could send these ion armors over to the other base for their crew. We'll send 10. Keep a couple here for backups. And let's go do a quick recovery with our now extremely valuable troops, so hopefully nobody dies. They all have Magi on armor. Jesus, so weak. And they're all pathetically weak, apparently. Well, not everybody. Got a high ranking soldier here. With pretty good stats overall. Not great, but pretty good. Oh, I should just... I did... Whatever. I didn't mean to click that, but that's fine. Hey, there's the sub. Really? You're just gonna... Just like that? You're just gonna shoot my tank? Hey! There's the tank gone. I'm not patient. I'm not patient. I should obviously just smoke and wait, but not being patient. I want to know what I'm up against. That's why I was doing that. I'm just being impatient because I wanted to see what it was. I was surprised that I couldn't see the first one that shot me. It must have just been at a weird angle or something. Like, where is it? Gilman. Okay. That's all I wanted to know, game. I just needed to know what I was up against. I mean, they are, but I'm about to start using displacers and, you know, so advanced tanks, which will be much more resilient to damage as well. But it's good to have one. Can you see what was over here? No. Alright, so just go back down. I don't know if I'm going to get a shot on this Gilman that's over here, because these rocks are really funkily in the way. You got a shot, which means it's going to shoot back now. Prime and throw here. Okay, well, it's a little bit denser smoke there. It's not ideal. And we know that the sub's down here. There will probably be at least 1 or 2 inside it, so we do need to go that way. So yeah, we're pretty much done with the starting tanks. We'll start using, at worst, we'll use gauze tanks, but it's more likely that I'll just use sonic displacers, essentially hover tank plasmas. I like movement without getting shot. Oh my god, seriously. He's only unconscious. I'm pretty sure that's the captain who just got back from being wounded. Like, literally, this is their first mission back from being wounded. Which is why I commented on, hey, that's a high-ranking soldier. I know I've got med kits. Okay, you've got a med kit. Oh, that's the son of a bitch who shot him. Alright, you actually stand on him, and you throw this med kit over there. I can't believe he went down... That's not what I wanted to do, sorry. With mag ion armor, he went down in only 1 hit. There's no... Did he die? So he went unconscious and then died as soon as the turn rolled over. That sucks. Because obviously he was not only the captain, but he obviously also had a good size strength. Because that's everybody now that we're keeping. We know there's one over here still, too, and I can't freaking see him, and that's really annoying. Like, how far did he freaking move? Alright, step back here. And just land a good shot. You suck. You suck! Get out of the way so I can try to shoot with him. And drop that. You know what? You can only get 1 shot. Make it an aim shot. You just hit this guy? Or the rocks? I don't know which, but neither one's acceptable. Alright. We know there's one over here, too, because we saw it running around. Yep, there it is. Okay. That means I can use you to... That's not what I wanted to do, and now you're in danger. What? How did that click up? I wanted to... I'm not sure how he started flying, because I didn't tell him to. Pistol snipers again, man. Oh, you can't make that shot with a rifle? No problem. I got it with a pistol, because you suck. The guy flying in the air is definitely in trouble. If this alien is the one that originally shot from the tank over here, then he's probably okay, but who knows what else is out here. But he has no cover in the air, so he didn't die. It's a tiny fortuitous moment. I probably should have had this guy smoke. Smoke towards the door, which gives the aliens cover, but will give me cover as I move up, as we often say. And let's reserve with the rest of these guys to make sure that we can shoot stuff we see. Like that guy. That rock is going to be the blocking element to this shot, so step around it and miss. Okay. Alright. Unconscious doesn't matter because no containment. Wow, they're just all over the place over here. Don't shoot anyone except the alien. No line of fire. Alright, well, you're just gonna land this shot and it's not gonna matter. See? Sometimes you do what you're told. Figure he's already in the air. In the water. They're all in the water. You get what he's already flying. So we'll send him over there. Make sure or try to make sure there's nothing up there. Alien ship door opening. Alien sub door opening, port opening, whatever. We know what we're talking about. Alright. And do you see anything up here since you're up here? It's a good vantage point, at least. And I mean, it's a feature of the suit, so it's not like I'm opposed to using it. It's just, I didn't intend to use it before, when he decided to fly into the air. Now that I'm thinking about it, what probably happened is I clicked, like, on the sub, so he went to go to the roof, so he went up. But that's just a guess. Gonna be 2 or 3 inside. Maybe nothing else. Possibly something over here. Alright. Long day. Make sure there's nothing back here by running in and getting shot in the face if there is. Alright, you open the door. Really? Now I have to step out into that spot? I hate you, game. See? That's why I hate you. How does this guy not see him? I get that there's a tiny wall there, but you can't see that he's standing there? I don't buy that. Not the last one. Huh, that's always frustrating, because now where is the last one? Who's he gonna kill before the mission ends? Figure this guy would have spotted the corner, I think. And I don't recall if any got knocked unconscious. Well, yeah, one did, I guess, but I don't remember where he was. See, it happened again, where it clicked me up into the air when I clicked over here. Yeah, it was one that stood up. Okay. Good thing he doesn't have a weapon, too, because he's right behind you. Cool. Sucks we lost that operative and the freaking magnetic ion armor and the freaking psi strength that they had, but... Okay. Excuse me. All right. Kill our funds again. Aquanauts. Oh, I can do it from there. MC training. Starting below that 95, we've got 100, a 97, a 95, a 75. So not bad, but a lot of low numbers there too. So we need to mark those ones. So that's Martin Mikus, Arokoyo, and Pais, and Kazuma. Because I can't put them on... Well, I guess I can actually put them on the ship right now because there's no tank on it for the moment. So... Kazuma... Arokoyo... Was it Mikus? It was... And Pais. Or Pais. Pretty sure that was... Sort by MC strength. Everybody that's on the Triton should be at the bottom. Aha! I missed you. There you go. And you will be under 70. Yep. So, same deal. If you're not on the Triton, thank you for applying. Thank you for the quick evaluation and turnaround time. Hope you didn't quit any important jobs to come for this opportunity, because you better be able to go back to them. Thank you for applying at XCOM HQ. Havoc Station, out. I need to make another mag iron armor now. Okay, living quarters. Get our okay. So this is not a bad thing. I'm actually okay with this because maybe this is aquatoids, excuse me, and we get a calcinite corpse here. That would be ideal. Okay, ion armor, and plastic aqua armor. It's the best I can do right now, ladies and gentlemen. Because that would be ideal to get some mag ion armor, right? Or mag ion armor to get a calcinite corpse for our melee weapon research. Because you can't start any of it without a calcinite corpse. So I'm really hoping that this is... God, some of these guys have horrible accuracy, and we're just going to have to hope that they perform and get it together at some point. Because they can do it mentally, so physical stats, you know, can improve. We'll just see if they do. Template there, plus that. And everybody else should be more or less the same. I guess I should probably put flares in because there's a chance I'm going to hit this still at night. I can delay a little bit before I go to it because of where it's located. I'm not that far from it, but, okay, template, apply, weak, apply, so freaking weak. So some of them have horrible firing accuracy, some of them are pathetically weak, but they all got the smarts, or at least the mental fortitude, if not intelligence. So I'm going to juggle this just briefly with Barracuda 3, just so that I should be able to guarantee that this is daytime. And I'm doing this without a tank, so, yeah. The last time I did a terror site without a tank and 14 soldiers, one of them lived. That was Survivor, who just recently retired from XCOM, in perfect health. There's the tank. Could have waited for it. Just in the break of the morning. Okay. Well, we got the morning, but we still got the dark, like, graphical. What are we facing? Calcinites! Perfect! Couldn't have asked for better. That's exactly what I needed. And we shouldn't be under too much of a threat from molecular control because these guys all have decent molecular control. Cool. Nice when you finally get what you need. That means we can start our melee weapons research. And I can shoot at these things because they're only melee capable. So they're no threat to me. They can't reaction fire back. Essentially. There's the corpse. I could walk out there, grab that corpse, and leave, and it would have been a successful mission for my purposes. Don't shoot anyone in the head. Like, the alien in the head, that's fine. Very cool. I'm already stoked about... hey, what's up, Aquanoid? Oh, he's holding a launcher. He's holding one of the thermal shock launchers, so I feel okay shooting at him. I'd really like to kill him, too, because I don't want him grenading us. Can you see him? Nope, but I bet you can do this. Nice. You might be able to get a shot at him. What do you say? Alright. See if you can get a grenade out of the sub somehow and land it over there. Ho-ho! So the first one should blow up the wall, and hopefully the second one blows up the alien. You can crouch so that you can throw another dye grenade and maybe get it just a little bit to one side. Try to get us a little bit denser dye coverage, smoke coverage. Alright, so we got 2 calcinites dead already. That's all we need. I could pick up those corpses and leave, and I'd be okay. But, we should do okay. We'll see what the, molecular control does over the intern. That didn't kill him. Didn't blow up enough of the building. Okay, so there's one off to the top right of us. Okay, there's the attempt. Now, obviously, if they land a successful one, it could be bad for us, you know, quickly. What's up, dude? You're, like, walking up like you want to chuck a grenade at us. That guy had no weapon in hand. Very odd. I guess eventually I gotta come out of the sub, so... Yeah, that feels like a trap to shoot at him from there. So we're going to have you duck, and we're going to have you shoot at him. No indicator, so it shouldn't be able to reaction fire. I really needed you to land that shot, so I probably should have dropped the grenade. Oh, it can't see. When he's ducking, he doesn't actually see it. It's because of the fence. Those impenetrable chain link fences. Those things are built out of the same material as the picket fences in the first XCOM. Those little wooden slat fences would stand up to anything. Heavy plasma fire? Forget about it. You're perfectly safe. There's probably still an alien in here, because I don't know if that's the same one. But it could be that he walked through here. That's really dangerous to walk out there to look like that, so I'm not going to do that. Alright. You have a dye grenade. How many time units did you have left? I bet you can throw this here. Did you miss by 1 square? Son of a bitch. She landed it on the corpse. Really? Alright. That should be fine, because he should have time she... Nope. They landed it somewhere else. They landed around the corner. They landed it in front of him. Okay, it's right there. I might have time units to pick that up and redeploy it. Hello, Calcinite. That's super freaking close. Ah, cool. We missed, because that's what we do around here. We miss shots on imminent deadly threats that are very close and pose an immediate bodily harm to us. Yeah. What do you see? Okay. Well, that means it sees you, so that's actually a problem now, but... I need you out of the way. Because that's all you are is in the way right now. I need you to have enough time units to shoot at this thing. 21 from here. Come on. Need to land this shot, please. Oh, son of a bitch. Now you're just in the way. Now you're just in the way. Oh, another one. Fan-freaking-tastic. This is XCOM. Okay, so what I can do here is you can step forward. You can step in here. You cannot, because I shot with you. You can't do anything. You already did. You can't move. From there, you'll get 1 pistol shot. From here, you'll get 2, but I don't know if you'll be able to hit anything. So, looks like it's going to be 1 pistol shot at this one, and hopefully it goes down. It ate 1 shot already. Okay, so that one's dealt with. Now I just got to deal with this one, which I don't know if I'll be able to. Maybe 1 pistol shot drops him. They're not extremely, like, tanky. Okay, so now the only remaining problem for this turn immediately, is this alien up here. Yes! Alright, now we're bunched up, so if one of them's got a disruptor launcher or lands a mind control, this could be horrible, but 1 turn at a time. Like, that's all we can do. Or if that alien is still over here, which is entirely possible. Yeah, looks like he's right there. Cool, you're gonna get shot. this one doesn't have a weapon on him, so it could have been that one. I have no idea. Doesn't even have a grenade on it. Oh, I did get smoke there, so that one just south of us might not be able to get a shot off. Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, so there's a calcinite. I moved them forward so they'd be a little bit safer. That really sucks, too, that even in magnetic ion armor... Holy crap! They're getting pummeled. That first guy dropped to a single melee attack, even with the magnetic ion armor on. Now, I know there's aliens over here, but apparently we can't see them, so... Oh my god, what are you shooting at? Try the alien, please, that's murdering you. And of course, every troop we lose now, we know had good size strength, so that's unfortunate. Okay, there's like 2 aliens standing here. We saw them. Did they go inside? We saw them there, so I don't know. Like, we saw them right here, didn't we? Didn't I? Am I seeing things? They must have gone inside. That's the only thing I can figure out. Oh, yeah, I remember you're there now. Because you killed 2 people. Well, I needed a calcinite corpse. Calcinites are making a lot of corpses out of my guys right now, so... Oh, we're open to this side, too. No smoke cover for this guy. Wow, civilians that might survive. Without, like, direct attempting for me to keep them alive. They just happen to be in a spot where they might live. Whew. All right. Gonna make sure to get more troops, make sure everyone who is here is into the side training so that they get their skill ups. One of you can see that alien, right? I think one of you... No, I think one of them could, and then I walked him back. So obviously the biggest threat to it doesn't seem to be the aquatoids and any molecular control. It seems to be the calcinites, who murdered, what, 4 guys? Something like that already? Quickly? I say that, and so an aquatoid will kill 2 people. It's annoying that they had enough time units to get all the way back in that room. Of course you were there. And oh... Holy crap! What? I should look at grabbing freaking corpses and bailing if this is gonna keep up. Damn! Oh my god, I misclicked off of you. You are so bad, the voice. Okay, there's another one over here because it just shot at somebody, but of course we can't see it, because why would we be able to see an alien that's right next to us? Okay. This is why I filter by firing accuracy usually, because, oh my god, they don't want to live. They want to die at this point. That's the only conclusion I can draw, is that they want to die. Hit the alien! Mother of God! I'm seeing if this soldier was still alive, because it said he was he's dead. Died over the end turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we got? 7 left, so we've lost half our crew. There's no aliens over here. I know that there's an aquatoid over here with a gun, but I can't see him, so I'm helpless to do anything against him. Except move back this way and hope he doesn't get a clean... Oh, you're dead now because you walked up instead of back. Yeah, no one else can get a shot that way, so... It takes longer to replace troops now because I need, you know, they have to fit a specific requirement of size strengths, so... And you can't do anything because you're kind of blocked by her. You can move here. There's no way you get a shot in there because the wall will be on the way, right? Yeah, that one panel. And if you step over, you won't be able to shoot there because he's in your way. And you can't get 2 shots off, so shooting the wall out basically just opens it up for the alien. Alright. Yeah, I'm shocked he's not dead. Oh, a grenade. That feels about right. Get some revenge, please. Oh, cool. A dude right next to us with a melee weapon, and you can't fire a gun because you have a grenade in your hand. And alright, that's one guy down. Can you get a shot on this one? You got the shot. You didn't hit him, though. It's this spot. I click this spot and it screws me over every time because it sends them up a level so they walk across the top of the sub. No shot there. If you force a shot, can you get one? Nope. Through the wall is what I was gonna say, but then you missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. You'll shoot this guy in the face if you try that shot. No, the ship's in the way. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's alright. Soldiers die. Lots of calcinites got really close really fast, so that was the worst part of it. And then 2 aliens with drills. It's like they want to be like the calcinites that are with them. Yeah. I thought I saw a shot from back here. That's unfortunate. That might have been the one that grenaded us, too. It probably was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people alive. I don't care about the civilians, obviously. Rough terror mission, as expected. It is a terror mission after all. Guess drop that. Come on. Really, man? Really? Do you want to die? Because that's how you die. Hey, that guy should die to that grenade. This guy might have reaction time units. Doesn't matter if he's dead. Okay. Small victories. Hopefully a lot of the people that died were those people with 40 firing accuracies, because then it doesn't, I don't care that much. Sucks to lose them. Sucks to lose any soldier, but... Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna risk you shooting me to walk up and smack you. Because I know it'll put it down. He's a little exposed, but stepping back or walking forward, either way, he was gonna get shot if that thing had time units, so... Figured I might as well try to take it out and not risk missing a pistol shot at point-blank range. That guy should be dead to the grenade. You better hope he's dead to the grenade. Well, it didn't kill him. Looks like it missed by a square, but it knocked him out, so... Did the mag iron armor? It kept you alive. You're hurt, but you're alive. Good shot. You have a med kit. Do you have a med kit to use on him? You absolutely do. Just drop that for now. Oof. He was wounded. Very wounded. Alright, step back. That gives you a little bit of cover. That guy's unconscious but not dead. We need to remember that. You can see this guy. Easy shot. Okay, we're just gonna... Is it because you're kneeling? I'm gonna guess it's because you're kneeling. Okay. Alright. At least this isn't a 2-part mission like the damn ship, so... Once we do clear it, we've cleared it. And we get our melee weapon research, so that's important. And necessary. And necessary is a stretch, it's important. You don't need to use melee weapons, but they are very effective against lobstermen. So if I want to take out any of those colonies, It's very important. Don't figure there's too many aliens left. That end turn was very quick. But probably a calcinite that'll stand inside a small room and then ambush me. Or an aquatoid who's in the 3rd floor of this building up here. Only one way to find out. Gotta go find them. Man, these guys, when they're carrying pistols, just have substantially, you know, better movement, it would seem. Because these guys can really book it. And they're also some of the stronger soldiers. That looks like that fence is open. Cool. This door is open, and I don't see a civilian corpse, so possibly something in there. Definitely something I need to keep my eyes open for. I guess I'm going to send you over here. Alright, let's see. Who dies to tell me where the alien is, because that's what I'm expecting. Lots of movement happened in here, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything's still in there. That's not who I meant to click. I meant to click you to go upstairs. Alright, you can go over here. Come on, where are you, alien? I know I knocked some stuff out. I'm pretty sure all the calcinites died. I don't think any of them... There he is. Who sees him? Or is it just because I know he was there that I now see that he's up? Because he could be the last one, and I've just walked away from him. That would have been beautiful. Can you do it on the snap? Nice. Wasn't the last one, but at least we don't have to worry about that guy being behind us. Again, not that hello with the launcher. This guy's only a threat to knock me out, because that's a, well, or grenade me. We've seen that they like grenading me. Okay. We know he's there. I don't know if they'll reaction fire with those thermal shock launchers or not. They won't reaction fire if they're looking the other way, so. Alright. Not too much map left to search, so I'm gonna guess. What the fuck was that? A proximity? Oh! Maybe it did reaction fire with a launcher, because it knocked us out. It's just the sound sounded so much more like an explosion. Lost 8 people, but I got the calcinite corpse. It sucks. It's not worth the losses, but it's necessary. Jesus Christ. So we lost like 7 nobodies and 1 really good commander. Alright, we got our calcinite corpse. That's what matters. Man. These missions. Brutal. Tank would have helped some there, but I don't know how much. Probably would have been resilient against the physical attacks. Okay, obviously keep one of those. And that'll be our next research. We did get a couple thermal shock bombs there, which is good. Needed some more of those. Some more disruptor pulse launchers. And a lot of sonic cannons. We're actually going to sell some of these off. Because we're going to spend a ton of funding replacing soldiers. Let's go 33. Hopefully we... You know what? I want to get a full crop quick, so... They're making us money because they don't have anything else to make. Well, actually... They can probably make us our tank. Oh, not yet. I still have to do the other research, right? No, because I can make the Manta. Displacer Sonic. I just completely wasn't seeing it for whatever reason. Cool, that only takes a day. Research is on the Disruptor Pulse Launcher. I'm inclined to... You know what? No. Calcinite Corpse. There we go. That should knock out fast. Corpse research with 100 guys should go quickly, and we've ordered new soldiers for that base already. There they are. Let's see who winds up above or below the people who are already on the list. Okay. So that means everyone down here is 70 or higher. And everyone up here is not. Yep. 66, if you had good firing accuracy, I'd potentially keep you, but nope. So let's see what we actually got there. Crap firing accuracy, crap reactions. Average firing accuracy, crap reactions. Good firing accuracy, decent reactions. Okay. It's not the worst crop of crew I've seen. Thank you for applying. To die as part of XCOM, you will have to go and find your death somewhere else. Less gloriously. Gotta try to keep troops alive, obviously. Cool, they can go back to making us money. If we had the money to start, that is. Give that an hour. There we go. Cool, I'll do that in just a second. I need these guys making money. So now we've got a displacer tank, which is much tankier and much more powerful than the tank that we've been using. So, don't know if I want to go to a small ship right now. Probably just get rid of this thing. Yeah, I'm not going to that. We'll shoot it down. Need to make suits of mag ion armor for the 8 that I just lost, which is freaking 126 Zerbite. So I probably should go to these small craft to restock my Zerbite. I'm waiting for soldiers to show up. There's the Calcinite. For whatever reason, it's in a diving suit. I think it would have been more interesting if they presented it like this. Okay, so we can do the Vibroblade. These research topics should knock out pretty quickly, and then we'll do the advanced craft, because I want a Leviathan soon. I'm like, I ordered soldiers, right? Yeah, they just haven't shown up. Okay. There they are. Alright. So, same way we can do a quick way to evaluate them. Throw everyone on the ship. Crew. Sort by MC strength. See how many are... Okay. So, everyone here and below is at least a 70. So, it's a good thing we hired that many, because it seems like we didn't have that many who came out. It's good. It's not a bad crop. 72... But 72 with low auxiliary stats, you're actually going to get fired. You probably should too. 72 with 47 and 64. Like, if you're not going to beat, you know, some of these people further down, you're wounded. That's why you're not on right now. And I actually have 2 more spots to open up, at least for now. I guess we need to keep them for now, because it's likely that 71... Okay, so Lazar. We'll keep Dimitrov here, because the Leviathan's obviously going to have a bigger crew capacity. So we'll need more troops. Decent, good firing accuracy. Good reactions are pretty good there at 52. Crap firing accuracy, but great reactions and very high size strength, so they can be a good tank. Crap firing accuracy, but again, good reactions. And some of these guys have already been on missions, so. Okay, and then we go into actual MC training, and we get these guys queued up. Lots in the 90s. So, seems like a lot of the people we lost were on the lower end of our acceptance scale anyway. So, all in all, we'll probably get to the end of this month, and then, we're probably getting close to the end of our stream for the evening. Got a little while longer to go, though. I'm not rushing off by any means. Having fun. Hope you guys are too. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope everyone's having an awesome evening. We're just getting soldiers murdered at, you know, terror sites like we do. See, this is an amazing soldier. Great reactions, great firing accuracy, great throwing accuracy, pretty good health, good bravery, 40 strength, 88 psi strength. Like, yeah, that's the kind of soldier I want to see every time. Like that. Yeah, strength is a little low, but everything else here, not bad. I wish reactions were a little higher, but... And what else did we get? You kind of suck. You kind of suck. Your MC strength is very high, but you kind of suck. So do you. We're going to give you a chance, though. Nope. Grillo's got a 62. He's not making it. And we can't actually start their training yet because this MC lab isn't built yet. We need to get 1.4 million, though, to get their resolution transmission resolver. Transmission resolver. Sorry. I know what it was called. I was just taking my time getting there. So funds to like 1.7. Large, very deep. It's probably a supply. Either going to or coming from this base. Oh, nope. It's definitely not going to the base. It's doing something else. Cool. You want to shoot both of these down? Or either of them down? Are they going to land? Is that what's about to happen? That's a battleship. Can I engage this thing at this range? I can. Without being shot back. So this is a terror ship. Barracuda 5 might knock down 2 large alien subs, which would be very cool. I wish it tracked the kills and stuff for Barracudas and Are they building another colony? Is that what I'm seeing here? You're gonna knock down... That's a supply cruiser, so yeah. Are they doing another colony build over here? Really? Really, game? That's how we're gonna play this? Get a new chair and I won't have to put this blanket over the back of it to keep all the fake leather that's flaking off of it from getting all over me. He's gonna put 3 in the water. He doesn't even care. This guy's an ace pilot, I guess he is, even though this thing is underwater right now. That's 2 larges down. That's 2 craft we're gonna go to. We can probably get Triton 2 to this one while it's still daytime. Triton 2 doesn't have a tank, though. I need to build them a sonic displacer. Yeah, you guys need to, I needed to have the rest of you on this, but you need to keep one guy just so that keeps it open and I don't have to reopen it. And then sonic, not oscillator, displacer sonic. Yeah, they got a little bit of Zerbite here. Should be able to spit that thing out in half a day, and these ships are shot down, so they'll be on the ground for at least a day. So we'll wait till daylight rolls around. When it's halfway through, we'll send Triton 1. The only problem is armor. We don't have armor. Because most of the guys who were wearing armor died. Yeah. That's a bit rough. I guess we could try to spit some out, see how fast we can get some ion armor out. Yeah, we've used a lot of Zerbite, so I'm going to have to stick to mainly ion armor, like we normally do, with a couple mag armor suits. That takes too long to spit out. They're just going to have to go without heavy armor. So the 2 on the sides of the large craft. Half a day and we'll get the... And there's a very large touchdown. So they did a colony build here. So that's where Triton 1 is going. The problem is, will it stay on the ground long enough, or do I need to try to go to it at night? Like, just deploy now so I don't miss it. No armor on basically anybody. We do have a sonic displacer. We have flares. We know that everyone there has got decent resistance to molecular control because of their base stats. So nighttime Dreadnought recovery is what we're talking about right now, which means terror units, which means molecular control no matter what we go up against unless it's lobstermen, but then you're dealing with lobstermen. And the vibroblade research isn't done yet. Not that I'd take them, probably, but... Okay, so I need to quickly just look through these people, and anyone who's not really cutting it is going to sit out for now. You're off for now. You might be off. 53, 44, you're off. Should have looked at who they were before I clicked that. Sehwag, and a 44. But you've been on some missions and it's going up. I'm going to keep you on for now. I need one more spot opened for the tank. Okay, Michalski, you're off for the moment. Doesn't mean you're off for good. Just means you're off for the moment. You'll still get to die as part of this crew. Don't worry about that. Actually, we'll just take one with 9 bombs, and we'll find a good shooter. We're going to equip before this mission, so that hopefully everybody is properly equipped. It's not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. This over here. That's a decent template for the basics. You're too weak. Most of you are. I'm looking at accuracy as I go through this. That's fine. You can stay close range because your accuracy is kind of low, so I'm good with this. You look like you've got pretty good accuracy. So we're going to give you this bad boy. I'll keep you 1 under, that's fine. Your accuracy is good, but you're already laid out. I should have put a flare on this guy. Sucks they have to juggle the pistol or the stun taser because of the way I'm starting them, but... Okay, you drop apparently everything else because you're pathetically weak. You can carry an extra flare because you got the capacity for it. Okay, and I've got a med kit laying around. Do I have someone who can carry it? You can carry this. Actually, are you able to do both? Or does that weigh 3 pounds? Okay, 3. Alright, so nighttime Dreadnought recovery. That also probably means we might lose one of these other large crashed ships, but obviously the Dreadnought that's fully intact. Now, it might get over here, and this might take off before we get there, and then we miss it anyway. I'm waiting for the displacer at Chaos Station to be done before I dispatch Triton 2. Okay. I think this will be a good mission to try to survive before we end tonight. So this thing is a lot tankier than the crappy little harpoon tank that we've been using. So, are we in a corner? Yes, that's a good way to start. This thing can also fly. It's a hover tank, so... Let's get it destroyed right away. What are we up against? So, I don't know. This could be Lobsterman? I'm not certain of what it will be against. Like, these things, I think, can show up with multiple different races. The Amazing Pencil. Thanks for stopping by. How's your evening going? Just in time to see us do a live, or a intact Dreadnought recovery at night. We're going to be a little smart, and we're actually going to die grenade up. And, of course it hit the tank. The tank's big, I get it. So that we can deploy from the craft on the next turn without dying. It absolutely is. It is one of the hardest games I've ever played, and we are playing on Superhuman and an Ironman playthrough, so no manual saving. But this run, it took us a while. We had 4 failed campaigns, or 5. 5 failed campaigns that we lost before we got some traction on this one. We're in the end game now. We've got displacers, we've got mag ion armor, we're doing our MC training. I definitely do make the game harder on myself. I'm a bit too aggressive, as you saw with the tank. And I tend to not use mind control or molecular control offensively, because I feel like it makes the game... Once you're starting to molecularly control offensively, you've basically won the game. You can't lose at that point, because nothing is a threat to you anymore. So, that's just my view. I definitely see it as being a very difficult game, and molecular control being used offensively can make the game beatable for people who might not have might not otherwise be able to beat it or even get close. Oh, this is going to be a relatively large map, but it's also going to be mostly taken up by the Dreadnought. It's going to take up a lot of space, so we do need to light it up. Up. Light it up. There's the Dreadnought, which I continually want to call Battleship, because in UFO it is the Battleship, but the Battleship in TFTD is the Terror Ship, because they just wanted to confuse players like me. Cool. Get some more flares out. We're going to be smart as we can through this whole mission, because every one of my soldiers is a high MC strength soldier, so I don't want to lose any. But losing soldiers is kind of what I do, so... You want proof of that? Go look at the first mission we did in yesterday's stream. Just go look at the VOD. It's like 10 minutes in. Or there's a clip of it. Yeah, that was one of the most brutal moments I've ever experienced in TFTD, for sure. That was a rough one. So, Pencil, do you play XCOM as well? Usually people who comment on its difficulty are players. So, soldiers signed a contract, they knew what was coming. Yeah, they're lucky now, too, because a lot of the ones that apply and get recruited immediately get dismissed because they have, you know, molecular control strength that's like a 10. So I'm like, go away. They're the lucky ones who get to get out of XCOM alive. But we got a Superhuman Ironman victory on UFO a couple weeks ago, and started our TFTD run. Still not sure if we're going to do Apocalypse next or not. I never really liked Apocalypse that much, but I haven't played it in a very long time, so I might like it more now. And then either Apocalypse is next, or we'll go into Enemy Within. And then there's some other games on the horizon. Not just XCOM around here. We're going to be playing a lot of stuff, but it's just like a Battleship in UFO. They just like to open doors constantly over the end's turn. It's like, I get it. You have a lot of doors. Shut up. All right. Figured that's another Zarquid. Yep. In fact, one of our runs that didn't make it was because we ran into these things when we only had gauze technology. We ran into a ship, I think it was a Dreadnought that we tried to take out too. And we only had crappy gauze weapons and could not kill them. Well, you're only going to get one shot. Might as well make it an aim shot. Rip. You only got one shot. It means I needed you to land that shot, soldier. They're trying to make me mad right now. They must be. There's going to be up to 10 of these things on this map, so I'd really like if you guys would start killing them. I know it's a difficult shot, but especially for you, because you have a grenade in your other hand still, but I'm not going to drop it, so... Hey, we got a hit on it. The tank couldn't hit it, so... Tank can move out of the way. Should be careful with that, because there's definitely a chance that whatever primary species is here is lurking around with soldiers. No, not even. We're just going to waste ammo shooting at this thing, apparently, all damn day. Ah, that's XCOM. it's a good thing our sub is essentially immune to our shots, and any damage. Because we'd be destroying it right now. God, I am just asking to be, like, Displacer standing in a row like this along the map edge. Or Disruptor, not Displacer, excuse me. Disruptor launchered, blaster launchered. So like 2 of 10 shots have landed on that thing right now? Come on, guys. You're not even going to get a shot off. You just get to walk out and probably be in danger. You can come over here. Alright, well, oh, do you see the one, or do you see something else I missed? Okay, you see that one, so I'm going to step you back around the corner, so hopefully it doesn't shoot you. Normally I'm pretty aggressive on missions, but I'm going to be very deliberate with this one as much as I can. We just finished a terror site where we lost 8 of 14 soldiers. And the biggest loss there was that we lost the mag iron armor that 8 of them were wearing, which is expensive. Of course, our tank is eating up some shots, which is actually good. That's what it's here for, and it's got amazing armor, so... Normally I prefer the soldiers to get the kills, but if I can... He hit it twice. It's got to be pretty close to dead at this point, because it's been hit 4 times. Now, obviously, these things are relatively tanky. Actually, very tanky on Superhuman, so... But mostly against gauze weaponry, yeah. They only take 70% damage from gauze weaponry, so when I ran into them with gauze rifles, it was like, oh, so this runs over. And it was. It was indeed over. One of our runs ended because the aliens attacked us at our base in month 1 with aquatoids, so they had molecular control. That's always a fun first month deal to run into. And most of our other runs were just really bad missions that wiped us out. We are definitely using all our smoke grenades, dye grenades, whatever you want to call them. It's the same thing. And our flares to cover ourselves and hopefully see everything. Now, the fact that I saw that thing that far away was a little surprising, because I don't think the light was close enough to it, but... Good arm on that soldier. Alright. And this guy's got the thermal shock launcher. I've got a couple guys with tasers in hand. A commander wouldn't be bad to pick up. I particularly need a Lobsterman commander for the final research, but I should have every other live alien I've needed or do need already in containment, because we captured quite a few. Obviously, armor's a little bit ramshackle right now. Got a couple people in aquaplastic and a couple people in mag iron. Mag ion, excuse me. But we didn't have time to make more armor to recover from the last mission before this ship landed, or sub landed, and I didn't want to pass this up. Lots of smoke. Good coverage. I like end turns where I'm not dying, so, you know, all in all, this is probably Lobsterman. If I had to take a stab at it with the Zarquids, I'm gonna guess Lobsterman, but still haven't seen what it is. Obviously, some of these terror units in TFTD can accompany multiple of the primary species. Obviously, these ships are really dangerous to approach because of all the places they have to shoot you from. Okay, so you don't have any more grenades. You're just going to be here for stunning. And you are going to have to put this into your backpack for a few turns, because I need light. Unable to throw here. I know that some of these throws are a little bit awkward, but just chuck it in the direction and I'll be happy. Alright, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it mostly gets it there. I should reserve for snap just so it keeps them with a little bit of time units and maybe they get a reaction shot. Like how the game sometimes has mixed race alien missions in late game. Feels like they're actually cooperating. Yeah, that was one thing that was a little bit of a miss in UFO, which obviously they, I think, thought as well. So they, you know, updated for TFTD, is that the only time you saw a mixed species mission was the final mission on Sidonia. And it still wasn't that diverse. It was pretty much sectoids, cyber discs on the surface, and then ethereals and terror units on the interior. But, you know, it was the first step. And the colonies in TFTD, while they're a little more linear, you definitely see a mix of different units, so... Yeah, I agree completely. Makes it feel like they're cooperating. It makes it feel like they're more of a cohesive unit as opposed to feeling kind of like separate factions that are working together. Now they feel like they're part of the same faction of aliens. Did my camera freeze on me? It did, didn't it? Sorry, I noticed my camera had frozen. Don't know how long it was like that, but my audio goes through my camera as well, so sorry if I sounded like a robot for a little while. I just looked over and realized I was focusing on the game, realized my camera was frozen. So I don't know how much you heard of what I said, because the audio is through the webcam, but yeah, I absolutely agree that it makes them feel like a much more coherent faction with the mixed species crews and ships. So yeah, sorry, I was frozen over there and didn't realize it. That's the third Zarquid. We will see 6 on this ship, up to 6. Between 4 and 6 is the deployment, so... Where was it, though? Like, who saw it? There it is, okay. It moved quite a bit, so I don't know if it's going to have reaction time units still, but I'm guessing not. They don't generally have a lot of time units, so if a Zarquid moves, usually it's not going to be able to fire back. They tend to snipe. They tend to stand in one place and miss their shots. I should be doing, if I'm not moving, I should be doing an aim shot and then a snap shot, because that's how much you've got for a blaster rifle. And I have sonic cannons as well, but I hate the sonic cannon with a passion, because it's 50% cost to fire. A snapshot means you usually get 1 shot in a turn, and I don't like that. Because if you turn at all, you can only get 1 shot off. So if you only make a quarter turn, which I understand that they had to make the sonic cannon have a weakness because the heavy plasma in UFO does not have a weakness. It's by far the single... See, that bothers me, because he's in freaking magnetic ion armor, and he dies to a single shot. Now, it looked like it was in the side, so that's the weakest armor. But, I mean, troops are gonna die, so okay, but... Couldn't tell. I think it was a Zarquid that shot. What I should have done is what I was originally going to do before I moved that soldier up, was move the tank to look. But I didn't. Yeah, of course it's another Zarquid, so... That sucks, and I don't even care so much about the soldier as the freaking armor that costs. And it would have killed it, too, most likely. Assuming, you know, RNG worked the same way. But he's dead now, so... No point crying over it. They all shot at the other Zarquid, so no time units. Yeah, they all shot. 5 guys to take that one down. And it's a big ship, so the bigger issue with losing troops is that... Freaking losing troops. I got a big ship to search. Yeah, exactly. The Zerbite, reserves take a hit there. So that's 4 Zarquids dead. That could be all of them. Because it's 6 terror units is the maximum for one of these Dreadnoughts. And actually, I can check. The deployment numbers are pretty much the same as equivalent ships on UFO. But, well, he didn't even have any armor on, so anything that shot him was going to kill him, so. Let me take a quick look. Ah, you want a knot, computer? I appreciate that. Yeah, Dreadnought deployment is going to be... Yeah, 4 to 6 Zarquids, and I've already killed 4, so could be up to 2 more. But that means this is Gilman. That's what accompanies Zarquids, and I'm just not as familiar with what accompanies what, so... Alright, well, we know there's something over here. It's just, can we see it before it sees us again? Excuse me. Apparently not. Can't even throw it. Ah, stop it, mouse. You. That's what you're here for, is your massive time unit pool. Go see whatever shot that guy, please. You're not even gonna see it. Okay, a 5th Zarquid. But this being Gilman means that I'm not likely to face a lot of molecular control attacks, and they'll be weak anyway. And since all my guys have good MC strength, that's not really a concern. If you land the first shot, just fire the other one in the same exact spot, or at least the same exact way. It's a giant target. Cool. 5 Zarquids. At most, there's 1 left. And then we just got to deal with the 16 Gilman or whatever will be on this ship. Yeah, I ran this guy up a little recklessly. Don't need any Gilman alive. I've already got any Gilman that I needed, so we're gonna wake up and choose violence for this ship. So we're at 2 losses. That means 8 soldiers and a displacer to search a battleship. This feels like good odds. Good thing is, with its actual damage and the openings, you can actually get the displacer into most parts of the Dreadnought, so can actually be useful on the interior. And it's exceptionally tanky. Although, much like we saw with our guy in the mag ion armor, tanky doesn't always matter. Zarquids do have a... Did they just disruptor blaster my displacer? I mean, it survived, so if they did, I'm okay. It probably took a big chunk of damage. Like, keep the guys spread out so that hasn't happened to them. It didn't even take any damage. So, like, good failure on your part, aliens. Now, who shot it? I figure we'll sweep the roof. Occasionally, you'll get one up there, but I guess it's Gilman, so that was a pretty low chance. I'm assuming that it was someone from in here, but I don't see anyone. That's what you get for assuming. You look like a dumbass. That's how the saying goes, right? What's up, dude? So that guy's only got a thermal shock launcher. Really? It knocked him unconscious when he's in mag iron armor, and it didn't knock the Gilman out. That's annoying. Like, that doesn't math out, game. Not in the slightest. He's only unconscious, so I can try to wake him up, but when they're stunned and unconscious, it's a pain. Like, it was close enough, it should have knocked him out. You know, like that. That's more bombs she can pick up, at least. This soldier. I hate advancing on these ships. It's as bad as advancing on a battle. It's worse than advancing to a battleship in UFO. Because you have tighter corners and more spaces for the aliens to hide. And unlike UFO, the interior of the ship is dark as well. On UFO, even on a night map, the outside was dark, but once you got into the craft, it was lit up. Like, you had full vision, so... I still don't know where that disruptor shot came from, because I didn't see. I think that was a disruptor shot. I don't think it was a grenade. think that's everybody. We don't have that many troops here, so... Excuse me. Allergies are acting up. Yeah. Another unconscious soldier. I've got med kits. I'll try to get them up, but... The biggest problem there is that 3 of the 8 people I have are unconscious right now. I kind of need them to not be unconscious. Alright, who's got a med kit? Probably the 3 people who were down. You do. I've got 4 med kits total. I think that guy was carrying one, so I actually need to go find out. But that means there's another guy over here with a thermal shock launcher, so I need to look and see. Yeah. Oh, I see 2 aliens. That's awesome. It's exactly what... Both of them have thermal shock launchers. Jeez. Apparently they're hunting for live specimens right now, not me. Okay, he had a med kit, so what I'm going to do is actually pick that up and step back. Those things aren't a threat to kill me unless they grenade me, so I'm actually not going to worry about them much right now. We're going to start trying to advance towards the door. You had a med kit on you, so you're going to come... That guy's dead. But he might have a med kit on him, so I might need to go over there and pick it up. Because stimulants, sometimes it takes forever to get a soldier who's been stunned by a thermal shock launcher to get up. You can dump 10 stimulants in him and it doesn't do it, so... You can't go in there? That's frustrating. I thought I could. No, it's just an observation port. I see that now. I'm not as familiar with the ships in TFTD, obviously, so that's fine. We'll use the tank to continue to scout the exterior for now, and then we'll get it in. We'll just blast through one of the walls, so. Medkit? No, okay. Oh, I had a soldier to the left I didn't move, I think. Wow, all of a sudden, my allergies are acting up. Like in the last couple minutes, like, damn. No, I guess I didn't. I'm just seeing things. Yeah, you guys are scumbags. That's a disruptor that he's holding, so he definitely needs to die this turn. Oh, please hit him. Thank you. That was... not okay. He definitely needs to die. Okay, we'll try again next turn. Okay. You gotta stop at allergies. I don't want to be sitting here sniffing. Oh my god, that's a disruptor. Why did you not see him? Please kill him. That's what shot the tank earlier. Okay, well the tank better kill it, because otherwise at least one soldier is dead. Oh, someone over here has a freaking thermal shock launcher. Can you not? Alright, good on you, Displacer. You're doing your job. And that's why Displacers and hover tanks are so damn amazing. Now this guy's probably going to knock her out with that thermal shock launcher, but unconscious is better than dead from that disruptor, so it might knock both of them out, which is really gonna suck. That guy had, yeah, that's the other one who had, okay, they ran inside, which is interesting that that's their decision. I respect it. Can you please wake this guy up? Not enough time units, and it's almost out of stimulants. So, that's really not cool. Not painkiller, damn it, stimulants. These guys are going to lay down here for multiple turns and then wake up after everyone else is almost dead. Hopefully before everyone else is dead, but... And I got to do this guy, too. A couple stimulants will at least give them a chance to wake up later, whereas if I don't use any, there's no... They'll just be out for the entire mission. I need to scout the rest of the map, but I also want the displacer over here. We're going to try to actually get reaction fire. We know that the two with... I gotta scout the rest of the exterior just to make sure there's not something out here with a disruptor. I expect them to step out and knock us out, so... But maybe we get lucky. I'd like a little luck. Right now, luck would be okay. My camera froze again! What the hell is my camera doing? Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. Can you stop, camera? I'd like to not be frozen in a stupid face pose. That'd be okay with me. Get up, you bastard! Like, wake up! That's 10 stimulants pumped into this guy and he's still down, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna stay defensive with my soldiers and not go in until I've searched a little more of the exterior. I don't think I'll find anything at this point. We found a lot already outside. I'd really like to get these other 3 soldiers back on their feet. This person might have had a med kit, which would suck because it's way back there. This guy, I think, does have a med kit, so I need to get over there and swap it for this one so that I can continue to try to get them up. Because this one's out, right? Of stimulant? Yeah, no stim. And you... Of course! Of course you did that! I'm gonna spend a whole lot of turns standing down here waiting for people to be brought back to consciousness. Because... everybody's down. Like, we just have a bunch... We have 4 people unconscious. Not dead, just unconscious. These 4 right here are all been knocked out. This guy's had 10 stimulants pumped into him. So is this guy. Alright, game. And the only one I'm really annoyed about there is the guy in the magnetic ion armor, because that gives them really good resistance to stun damage. And he went down in 1 shot, so... Excuse me. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good evening. This is a bit of a tedious mission, but now don't step out and get unconscious as well, because 5 of you, I'm done. Like, okay, he walked back inside. This guy, that's where she used this, picked up this med kit. I was gonna check this guy for a med kit, and that's when the other guy got knocked out. She didn't even make it there. Okay, I gotta find out. No med kit there. If there's a med kit here, maybe I can get someone else up without having to just wait for the stun to wear off, which could take dozens of turns. These guys are in danger of being disrupted because they're all bunched together and they're like 3 of my only 4 people with weapons in hand who aren't unconscious. And the displacer. Here, go up. Excuse me. Ugh, sorry, these allergies got bad in a hurry tonight. Still not seeing a lot of aliens. I'm pretty sure we're done with Zarquids, because I think we'd have seen the last one by now. But that could be my downfall making that assumption, so... Well, I guess the displacer can certainly move in and start working on clearing out some aliens, so... I think there's a med kit on this guy? Yeah, there is. He's dead, so... I'll try to stim one of these guys who already had, you know... Of course you see one now and can't move. She's gonna go unconscious next turn, too. I need you up! Alright, I can peek in, but I really don't want to see much. And I don't want to go through the door this turn, so... Oh, wow. It actually has a sonic cannon, not a... It's lucky she didn't get shot there. Very lucky. I don't have enough troops. That's what I was waiting for, was that shit to happen. Where did it come from? Behind us? Where did he come from? You really can't afford to be missing these shots. Are you fatally wounded? Yeah, so I need to heal them. Yeah, take a step, dude. So that thing chucked a grenade at us here. Alright. Now, you've got to kill this guy or he's going to kill you. So... Nope, you didn't want to kill him. You wanted to die. Not a door on that side. That's right. I don't know these layouts as well. I don't want the tank dying either. I don't want anyone dying. I want my 4 unconscious soldiers to stand up. I'm glad that this grenade was over here and not on top of any of these unconscious guys, because it instantly killed them. Because there's still a chance they get up and are useful in this mission. Not a big chance. But obviously I didn't scout the exterior well enough, or that guy walked out of, like, some upper area. Oh, I'm so glad he had to move that far and didn't have enough time units to get a shot off. Oh, come on. Like, when he's 2 feet from you, land the shot. Okay, this guy's had 10 stims into him. Can you get him up by chance? No, it's just not going to happen. We're just going to have to wait for them to get up and hope it's before everyone else is dead. Okay. Displacer's inside now. She needs to get over here and use this med kit on this guy who's fatally wounded. I don't really want to go in, but I need to see if there's something that might walk out and grenade us, so... Puts him at danger, but they're gonna be in danger. So... Rough mission. Use the last of them. That guy's had 20 stimulants. He's not getting up. That's clear. And we'll send it back down. It's risky to send him up there, but... Alright. You walk over here, meet her halfway, or most of the way, so she can med-kit you next turn. He's going to be really injured for the battle, but at least he's still part of it. I hope there's nothing else on the exterior like the guy I missed. Okay, at least he won't die now. Rough mission. They usually are, but it's actually not even that bad, because 4 of these soldiers that are down are not dead, they're just down. So... Do you have to be point blank to shoot those out? I don't honestly know. I don't think range matters. I know you can shoot those walls out. Did that just destroy my tank? I didn't see the tank die, but I think it did. Yeah, it definitely destroyed my tank. Well, that was a disruptor shot. Obviously. We're gonna lose this crew, is what it's really starting to feel like. Because if I just wait for these guys to try to get up, to eventually wake up, then we're going to run into a situation where we get disruptor launched. I think I had 4 medkits here, but the only other place they would be is on this guy or on the ship itself. And I feel like reverse tracking that much ground is just gonna lead me to dying. It sucks that the tank died. It was a very useful part of the remainder of our tiny crew. Let's hope we don't get blaster launcher or disruptor, whatever, again. Another guy unconscious. Yeah, I think you guys are witnessing me lose to this crew. I could try to withdraw with these last 2 soldiers, but that's the only other option I'd have, basically. If you miss this shot... Two soldiers. And 5 people unconscious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way. I either try to withdraw now, carry the unconscious people back to the craft if possible, or I just try to piecemeal it out and knock out a few more aliens. Hope I don't get disruptor launched. It's a futile hope, but it's a hope. Because that would be the difficulty, is that I don't want to just leave the 5 guys that are on the ground. They're all high molecular control soldiers. No, it'll take a bunch of turns. One of the terror missions we did 2 streams ago that went really poorly, but we did win. 13 of our 14 soldiers died. One of the guys who got knocked out in the earliest turns woke up on, like, turn 60, I want to say. So, yeah, not a very good chance of it. So what we're going to do is... encumber ourselves quite a lot, obviously. And start moving back out. Whether we withdraw or what, we'll probably just die before we get out, so it won't matter. Because as soon as we get to the exterior, the aliens can also just disruptor us from one of the observation decks. If I hadn't lost the tank, I'd be more inclined to continue to... Well, we'll see what happens. I can't pick up their gear, so they're just going to have to gear up back on the ship. I don't have the time for all that. That thing has no stims left. I just hope I don't get shot running back to the craft. Very low time units. This guy's got really low strength. Yeah, 26, and I'm pretty sure this soldier's much higher. 33. It's not much higher, but it is higher. Woof. All right. Let's see what we can do. Man. Oh, of course. Son of a bitch. Ah, that's brutal. Now, how many of them do I try to get back to the craft? They're all such quality soldiers. I'll get more quality soldiers, but... she's gonna try to be a hero. If I lose them, you know. We can replace it all. It's not smart. It's not the way to play. It's not intelligent. I know there's an alien over there now with, you know, something. Killed this guy, so... I should have done this. If I can get out of here with some of them alive, then okay. If I can't, then everybody dies. Give yourself some smoke. Or die, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. How many aliens did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 Gilman. And they killed 2 during their disruptor shot. I heard 2 die, at least. Not sure. Not sure how many there are left. She's gonna run low on energy is gonna be a big problem, too. OBS is talking to me. Give me half a second. What, OBS? Okay. You're dead. That's got a dead body and a soldier on it, but I know that he was shot from standing in that square, so let's try to... Come on. That's it. Disruptor shot. That killed a lot of the guys that were unconscious, too. So, that is a rough mission. Good way to end tonight, it seems. Well, not a good way to end, but there we go. Man, that's sucks mostly because that's going to be one of the easier species to get a mission against. 4 guys getting knocked unconscious pretty quickly was definitely a problem. But, yeah. The biggest problem there was that every one of those guys had high psi strength. And now... all that crap. Alright. We're gonna have to get our funds back up. I'm gonna run a little bit longer here because now I've got to recover from that. So I'm gonna run just a few more minutes to, well, I might not just because I've got this crew is actually ready to go to, well, somewhat ready. They're waiting on this in 3 hours, and then they'll go to... These are 2 large craft. This also means that there is probably an alien colony over here, like this one, which we were getting ready to go do soon, but not yet. But that's TFTD being TFTD. Lots of thermal shock launchers on the aliens, and lots of disruptors. It's pretty much all they had. I saw one guy with a cannon. Everyone else had nasty stuff. So, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll call it there, because I got to decide if I'm going to one of these large craft or not. But yeah, that's a rough one. It sucks to end on a low note, on a lost Triton, but we will be live tomorrow, starting 7 p.m. Central U.S. time, to continue this playthrough. We're going to keep going, obviously. We're not giving up just because we lost another Triton. That happens. Lost a couple Sky Rangers in our UFO run. Lost a couple Tritons here. But, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks, Pencil, for hanging out and chatting. And if you guys enjoyed the stream, please hit that follow button so you can see when we go live. Currently, we're streaming 4 days of the week, 3 evenings during the week, and then Saturday afternoons. We're here for a good long while, so we'll be continuing this XCOM run tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central. So we'll see you guys then. And my camera froze right at the end, again, because that's what it wants to do. Give me 1 second. Why are you doing this tonight? Fine. Recently, but wants to misbehave now. Yeah, gotta love it. Let me take a quick look at one thing. I want to see if I saw a couple folks who were also giving XCOM some time. I wanted to see if anyone else was still on right now. Does it look like it? Looks like everyone wrapped up for the evening. So, we're going to just call it there. thank you everybody for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow or the next time you're around right here in the Echo where everybody has a voice. Thanks. Have a good night.